Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us on this Hot AF Wednesday. Before we begin, everybody, I want everybody out there in chat right now, let's give a massive hand salute, proper 07s to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Let's get those 07s out there, people. Let's do it. 07s, proper hand salute. Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. So let's get them shouts out of the way. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. It's freaking hot. It's hot. That's all I got to say. It's hot. I hate August. I hate it. And again, Keegan Gorge Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks so much as always. And thanks for that massive donation. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Koza, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us again. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, it's stupid hot outside. It is stupid hot. Yeah, it's so hot. The sun came out today and said, yeah, it's hot. I'm going back in. That's how hot it is. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. He's Odds, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Paulo Scorch, long time no see. Long time no see, brother. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cottrell Everwine, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, how are you number 3, Streamlabs? Answer me this question, Streamlabs. How are you number 3? I'm calling hacks. I'll call hacks on this right now. Streamlabs is straight up hacking right now. Hey, cut it out, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you. Let me pin that message. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. We're watching you today, buddy. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Eranos, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Matthew says, Harm None did 2 streams with a face cam on Monday and today. Interesting. Well, then again, Harm None is a big enough content creator where he can actually do a face cam. He could do a face cam and get away with it. Me, nobody wants to see this face. Johnny Blaze, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so for everybody out there, anybody who's new at least, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. I'm going to be on for about 4 hours. Going to do a little bit of money grinding, and we're focusing on the vehicle robberies. We want to knock those out before the end of the event week, just so we can fill up, or try to fill up at least, the salvage yard and get some robbery cars in there. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Charlene, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. And Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Pardon me for just a sec. Excuse me, sorry about that. Also, for anybody out there who is new to my channel, or whether you're new or not, that's irrelevant. Everybody, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS, period. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all afternoon, and I have an itchy trigger finger today. I have to put that disclaimer out there because this is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Fantasize, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Fantasize says, I did the 50 contracts this week. It's 50 contracts. Ouch. So I paid for the GTA Plus. I'm getting my money's worth. Okay, outstanding. Remy Valencia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. A long time no see. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so what is it? It's 100 for the award. I got you. Okay, I got you. And you're talking about the daily challenges, right? So you already did 50. You did 50 more today. I got you. I understand. Okay, people. Excuse me. Pardon me for one more sec. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's take a look at OBS. OBS is doing good. Let's transition. And moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. If you need to murk somebody out, I got your back. Rhyme intended. Okay. I think we are ready. Okay, bring that up, put that in the background. Yep, we are good to go. Let's do it. I guess I can keep the stats up. Yeah, we'll keep stats up. Okay, let's go. So, you know how we do it here. We got to start with the Cayo Perico heist to pay for everything else that we want to do. Just in case. Just in case. Petri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back. The Carillion Pastry Man, or Pasty Man. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, hashtag FAFOU. We're handing out scholarships all day. Let's get into position. That's what she said. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that's pretty insane. 50 contracts. That's a grind. That's a grind. That is a grind. Okay, let's do this. Rory Valencia asks, do you think you want to do a face cam? Most GTA streamers that I already watch already do a face cam. No, I don't plan on doing a face cam. I mentioned this during yesterday's No Man's Sky stream, but you know, face cams aren't for everyone. The reason I won't be doing a face cam, here's the deal. If I ever hit 1 million subscribers, then I'll do a face cam. How about that for a promise? But I don't plan on doing a face cam because based on my voice, you guys have a preconceived idea of what I look like. And a face cam will probably ruin that mystique. So that's why I don't plan on doing one. Okay, I invite... Now, you got plenty of content creators that do face cams. Face cams neither hurt nor improve a content creator's success, if you will, on YouTube. For some content creators have better success than others, but it's not a constant, if you understand what I mean. Cade's Arcade, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Woodcroft, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Tony, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cade's Arcade is part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. We got snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Yes, we got snacks. So yeah, I probably won't be doing a face cam, but I will say this. If I ever hit 1 million subscribers, then we'll do a face cam. But by then, I'll probably be in a wheelchair and retired. So, there's that. Okay. All right, so you guys know how we do it here. Now, we're probably going to get... we're probably going to get raided a few times during the stream because I didn't get raided when I was running the Cayo Perico heist preps, so we're probably going to get raided for the MC. Just get ready for that. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Woodcroft, again, good to see you, Woodcroft. Thanks for joining us. Woodcroft says, I don't understand this obsession with face reveal. You know, that's just it's a social media thing. It's just a social media thing. It works for some people. It doesn't really work for others because I know many small creators out there that are on Facecam right now and that have done a face reveal. Their channels are still stagnant, regardless of whether or not they're using a face cam or not. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Lou Bells, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Foolishness, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fantasize says, what are your speculations or speculating for the upcoming the update tomorrow? I think all of us are getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, and GTA Plus members are going to get 4 times cash and RP. So I think every player should see double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. Everybody else, 4 times. Well, GTA Plus should get 4 times cash and RP. That's my prediction. Because there's a reason that Rockstar is giving GTA Plus 4 times cash and double cash and RP this week. So the speculation is that the rest of us will get double cash next week, and GTA Plus will get 4 times cash and RP. So Control Level 1 says, I was in a lobby with Harm None for stream. Most fun I've had in GTA Online in a while. Everyone peaceful, just making money was refreshing. That's a good lobby to be in. That's a very good lobby to be in. Yeah, some of the really big GTA content creators, the lobbies aren't that peaceful, and that's why I play solo. And again, the foolishness, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Fantasize says, that would be insane. Oh, let's back up. Tony says, anyone of you have to use, excuse me, anyone know if you have to use or own the Jester RR to get the, you're talking about the drift livery? Hold on, that went by kind of quick. Yeah, to get the drift livery, or just use the one in game the game provides. It says you have to use the Jester RR. It doesn't say that you have to own one. Okay, so who is this? Okay, so Dre's Gaming Way, thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dre's Gaming Way, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer your questions. So Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. I think everybody's getting double cash and RP on auto shops tomorrow. Tomorrow in 24 hours. GTA Plus members will probably get 4 times cash and RP. Yeah, so Dre's Gaming Way, the GTA Plus members are getting double cash and RP. Everyone else gets nothing. Yeah, possible present. That's what I think it's going to be tomorrow. Now, we got to remember, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here, so they might give us 4 times cash and RP on arm wrestling. It might be 4 times cash and RP on arm wrestling. You never know. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Tony, you should be able to use any Jester RR. You shouldn't have to own yours. Because I thought about picking up the Jester RR since it's on sale this week, but I also think they're going to put that on the podium for the win. Besides that, I'm running out of garage space, so I have to be very selective about which cars I buy.
Well, you have done this so often, you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? No, do not worry, I shall be here. I will not miss this for anything. Now, make your preparations. You will be a short...
Sorry about that if I just coughed in someone's ear. Been in the AC, and when you're in the AC, it tends to screw everything up. So James, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. James says, I swear, when this DLC came out, it was teasing GTA 6. You're talking about Cayo Perico? So Fantasize says, nope, you muted in time. Yeah, this, I thought I had the mute button in the wrong position. Man, it is ridiculously freaking hot. I'm sitting in the AC and I'm still hot. Yeah, I think it's time to turn on my biggest fan. Here we go. Yeah, you might have a point. I think you do have a point. It is quite possible. It is quite possible that they were preemptively predicting GTA 6 with Cayo Perico. Okay, we're going to grab 2 stacks of the old cash. So Lou says, you still have to do the preps when you do the heist. Yes. Preps are mandatory. Unless, of course, you're doing some sort of a replay glitch, which I don't recommend. You know, some people like to do the, or like to promote the replay glitch for Cayo Perico. To that, what I have to say is, if you intend on glitching or any kind of exploit in GTA, be careful, because Rockstar will terminate your account. They will ban your account. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, Fantasize, exactly. And running exploits in Grand Theft Auto simply ruins the gameplay experience, because then the game is just not fun anymore. You know, I don't tell people how to play their game, but I will say that here in my community, we don't do cheat, glitch, or exploit. We do everything 100% legit. I have $684 million on this account legit. And we've got some people out there. Bobby, BDZ, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We got people out there in this community that have over 2 billion. Yeah, 2 billion with a B in Grand Theft Auto. They could run for president. They got so much money in this game. So Dre's Gaming Way asks, do I ever run with subs? No. And that's too much of a security risk. I used to do it a long time ago, and I'm not going to go back into that conversation as to why I terminated multiplayer gameplay on my channel. Let me just say that it's too much of a security risk with all of the modding and hacking that takes place, the booting on console, and multiplayer gameplay on my channel never does well. I have the analytics to back that data up, to back that statement up. So, no, I don't do multiplayer gameplay. My channel and my community here, we focus specifically on solo player content for Grand Theft Auto Online. Because anything that a solo player can do in GTA, a crew can do in GTA. So, basically, it counts for all players. Besides, I prefer to play my game in peace. Without a bunch of chaos and stupidity taking place in the background. So Bobby says he's got 732 mil. Nice. Yeah, I'm catching up to you, Bobby. Catching up to you, bro. Odd says I'm almost at 400 mil. Nice. That's some money grinding right there. That's some good money grinding. So when Rockstar releases the mansions later on this year, I don't care. I don't care how much. I don't care how much they cost, I got the money for it. So what is this? You're saying, yeah, but you can't do everything even solo? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I play my game the way I want to play it. If I can't play all of the maps, if I can't play all of the missions solo, I don't play those missions. That's all. I play what I want to play when I want to play it. So you play the game how you want to play it. So it doesn't matter to me if I can't play a mission solo or whatever the case may be. There's always ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. So Lou Belch, you agree? So Lou says, any pointers on how to make more money? We talked about this during the previous GTA stream. I put up that video on Sunday on how to make money during this event week. My recommendation is that if you don't have any businesses, start with the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. Run that a few times, get yourself about 2 mil. Buy either the agency, the Kosatka submarine, or the auto shop, and do either the Cayo Perico heist, the Dre VIP contract, or the auto shop contracts, and you'll see an immediate return on investment. Another good property is the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. The FIB files are fun, and they pay well. Now, that being said, you should also consider using the free businesses, such as the free bunker, the free MC clubhouse, and the free CEO office. If nothing else, use the free bunker in Paleto Bay. And while you're running like a Dre VIP contract, or you're doing FIB files or something else in the game, so you own all the businesses, so you pretty much know how to make money then. Just make sure you fill up your MC businesses and your bunker so that they're producing product while you're running a heist. And keep your eye on your product, or your eye on your supplies, and simply rinse and repeat. That's probably the best ways to make some money this week in Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that's what I did. You guys saw my video. That was during Saturday's live stream. After about 5 hours, I pulled in over 5 mil. All right, people, here we go. Shotguns out. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. That scared the crap out of me. So, AS, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to AS. Welcome to the odd ones. That scared the crap out of me. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez, dude. All right, take out the camera. Oh, hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Juggy, you absolutely suck. That scared the crap out of me. Get wrecked. Yay, we got the gate keys. So James says your torch skills are on point. You get used to it after a while. Oh, right in the face. Yeah, Tony, true. This is one of the best ways right here. Cayo Perico. This is the single best solo player moneymaker in the game. It's just got that stupid 2-hour and 25-minute cooldown for solo players. All right. Shut up. Get wrecked. Okay, we have a painting in El Rubio's office. Yep, let's get that money.
Always worth looking in the safe. How do they keep doing this to me, huh? One of you witnesses.
So, Amkar Pandey, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as we finish this. So Bobby says some creators don't speak during their streams. Yeah, I noticed that. And you know, that's all personal. That's personal preference. That is personal preference. Some creators are not comfortable speaking during live streams. Me, and one thing that's helped my channel significantly is interacting with you guys during live streams. So it works for me. All right, let's go get these bearer bonds. Oh, oof, oof, that's painful. Stop rolling down the stairs, buddy. Okay, James, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping in.
What is your position?
So Fantasize says, I'm so close to completing many of the tier 4s. Just need a lot of the ones that require 2 players. Yeah, I'm going to have trouble with the tier 4 for the contract because of the short trips. That's because of the short trips, but more than likely, I will do that off stream. Because as a rule, I never live stream with other players, and that's because of stream sniping.
Did it work? We must be close now.
Bear One says, just ran my bearer bonds. Been a while since I've had that. That was my primary. I get bearer bonds more than anything else now, which is fine. Bearer bonds are pretty good. Okay, so 191.32. Let's do it. 191. 32. Give me that money. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get the French toast out of here. Let's get up out of here.
I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Okay, where's this guy? He's like right there. Okay, sit tight. So, Dre Gaming asks, how do you determine how much space to leave in your bag to get the painting and leave? With a full bag, I always seem to either fall short or can't even grab it all. A stack of cash is 25% of your bag. A stack of weed is 33% of your bag. A painting is half a bag. A stack of the old cocoa is half a bag. So that's how you determine it. Because we had 2 stacks of cash at the main airfield, I grabbed the 2 stacks of cash and went on from there. Because 2 stacks of cash is worth more than 1 stack of weed. And 2 stacks of cash will get you half a bag.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no
Get wrecked.
hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
So Woodcroft says he's done short trips with randoms on occasion with mixed results. That's the problem. That's the problem. And that's one of the reasons why I don't do multiplayer in GTA online anymore. Unless I'm running a race where I'm trying to win like a prize ride or something like that. I typically don't do multiplayer. That's just because 360.
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's hump.
Nailed it. That was a perfect 360, you guys. Got to leave a like for that one. Excuse me. And that's because most of the time, if I try to run a heist with randoms, they're not serious. They're always griefing and trolling. They're tryhards. They're not trying to play the game seriously. Hey, Dre Gaming Way, I know it's a backflip. I know exactly what it is. Understand, this is just a video game, son. Don't take it seriously. The 360 thing is a running joke on my channel. It's a running joke. I know it's not a. I know it's a backflip, but this is a video game. Don't take it seriously. All right, that's it. So Bear Warren says you can transfer your account to another system once per account. So Dre Gaming, since you're new here, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. So what do we got? Okay, so this is just under 1.2 mil. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. So Fantasize says, well, I'm down to help anyone on PC. With awards or career progress. Gotcha. Yeah, Fantasize, you're on Expanded and Enhanced, right, on PC? William Koza says, I only play multiplayer with people I trust with friends. Yeah, exactly. That's what I used to do here on stream about 2.5, 3 years ago. The problem is that, for whatever reason, multiplayer gameplay has never done well, for Grand Theft Auto at least, on my channel. It's just never done well on my channel. That's why I ended it. Lester, shut the French toast up. All right. I swear. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Johnny, you are so fired. Bro, Johnny on the spot, you're fired. You're done, bro. You're done, Johnny. Johnny, you're done. So, Lou says, on the clucking bell, I go stealth with people, and they do it the loud way. That's why I never run clucking bell with randoms. Clucking bell can be done completely solo. That's why I do it solo. Johnny, you are so fired, buddy. You're done. Johnny is done. Okay, people, we got to make the rounds. First and foremost, we got to stop by the warehouse and say hello to our employee of the decade, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. So Fantasize says, Noli Indy, front flip 720 no scope. We ought to try that next time. All right, so where's the warehouse? There it is. Yeah, I hopped in on Legacy on PC yesterday. I haven't migrated my accounts over to Expanded and Enhanced, but I logged in on Legacy yesterday on PC to get the free cars for this week. So Fantasize says, why does YouTube crash the stream every 30 minutes? I've seen that before. It happened to me yesterday. My stream didn't crash for No Man's Sky, but I'm watching the replay on a separate laptop, and I get an out-of-memory error on the screen. I've been seeing that a lot. That's a YouTube thing. It's either a problem with YouTube or a problem with the browser. One of those two. Bear Warren, that's pretty much it. Just log in to an invite-only session. As soon as you get into the game, you should be okay. Now, that being said, I've got security protocols set up on the PC version of my game of Grand Theft Auto, so I don't have an issue with modders and hackers. Okay, and there she is.
Hey,
what's up, girl? How are you? So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my employee of the decade, Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. Them things are ginormous. Plus, she's got some, she's kind of thick, too. Definitely kind of thick. She's killing them jeans. And you're going to need them safety glasses later. We're going to have a talk about your performance evaluation later. My office at 7:30 p.m., please. As you guys can see, this warehouse is completely full. As a matter of fact, all warehouses are full. So we're good to go. We're waiting for CEO Special Cargo to go double cash, which will probably be the first week of September. Yeah, Matthew, somebody clip that, 8K. Okay, next. We got some money. So Morris123 says, I'm just waiting to see if I can get an Xbox Series X on sale because they're expensive. They raised the price. Yeah, because of terrorists. We don't talk politics on my channel, but all I'm going to say is that what's happening is unnecessary. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, that's why. That's also one of the reasons why when I bought my Series X, I bought my Series X directly from Microsoft.jp, .co.jp, because you can buy a Series X from Microsoft.us or .com if you want. But a couple of years ago, when I was looking for my Series X, I went to Microsoft.us. They were all sold out. They were all freaking sold out. I said, how can the American manufacturer of the Xbox Series X and S be freaking sold out? So that's when I said, okay, you know what? What about Microsoft.co.jp? I went to Microsoft.jp. They had a bunch of them. They said, yeah, we got them. Which one do you want? I said, which one do I want? Geez, which one can I get? So I bought mine locally. And the Xbox console is region free. You have to set the region in your console's firmware settings. So the console itself is region free, so I can play any digital title that is worldwide. Okay, we got to throw the bums out. Yeah, we got some money in the wall safes. One more thing we're going to do before we start the vehicle robberies is we're going to do some more bunker research. Bunker? I never met her. Okay, that was a bad joke. Bad joke. Sorry. So we got this guy kicking up a fuss over his tab. We'll get the money out of the wall safe. I think either the... Oh, you know what? We got to fix heat. We got to fix the heat. Smoke on the Water and Higgins Hellators has heat. So we got to go fix the heat before we do anything else. Possible present? Enough said. You hit the nail on the head with that one. Again, we don't talk politics, but you know what? I'm not going to say anything else. I hear you, man. Dark Vampire, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Buckle Up, Let's Go. Good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Buckle Up, Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love.
My friend.
Azura, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks so much. Dark Vampire, doing well, man. We're about to start that money grind again. No real money grind goal for today. We're just, we're going to run some vehicle robberies and get that out of the way before the end of the event week. Buckle up, let's go. No problem, brother. You got it, man. And Lou Bells, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, give me that money. So Dre Gaming asks, do you know what happens if you don't clear the heat? Yeah, your money laundering business stops laundering money for your passive income. And you can no longer run money laundering missions or favor work missions for that particular business. So that's basically what happens. Your money laundering comes to a complete stop. So let's go clear the heat. We need to fix that. Yeah, because let's do Higgins Hellators. Let's get that one out of the way first. One more thing that we got to babysit, I guess. You know, I don't mind the heat mechanic, but I do think that it was kind of poorly implemented. You know what I think Rockstar should have done with the heat mechanic for the new DLC? Let us hire an employee to manage the heat for us. Seriously, let us hire an employee to manage the heat for us. If we want to drop the heat at like Higgins Hellators, let's pay an employee to send that person out to drop the heat. So it's Bud316 here. Bud, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Sometimes chat will go by really quickly. Just sound off again for me in chat and without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So yeah, I would really like to see Rockstar add a mechanic where we can hire an employee for Higgins Helitours with Smoke on the Water or the stupid car wash, and we could just pay the employee to go out and get rid of the heat. That just makes sense. That should be an option. Yeah, Bear Warren, as much as I like this DLC, and I gave it a 7 out of 10, I think it's a good DLC. Some of the mission mechanics can be a bit grindy. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, as a content creator, that's what I do.
Say so.
All right, so... Hey, Crazy Aussie 27, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So, Morris123 says, you know you can't use the Iron Mule in nightclub cell missions. It didn't work for me. Yeah, I know that. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's easier to just drive the truck and make the delivery. It's not like the missions are that difficult. So, Dre Gaming asks, how did you get that hat? That's cool. I need that. This is the 420 hat. Rockstar gave this away back in April of this year as a not a login unlock. It was a mission unlock. You had to do one nightclub cell mission to unlock this hat. But of course, it was locked behind the stupid 72-hour release. So it took me 5 days to get this hat. Actually, no, I stand corrected. It wasn't locked behind the 72-hour release. As soon as you complete the cell mission, you were supposed to unlock the hat, I think. But I had to fight with Rockstar support for 5 days to get this hat. It took forever to get it. So yeah, you can no longer get this hat unless Rockstar re-releases it. But this hat is pretty rare. Okay, helicopter tours. Let's do it.
Okay, boss. It's time to blend in some legit cash with the dirty and overwhelm these tourists with the sights and sounds of Los Santos. God, I love this.
Yeah, William Koza. Raph is like the changeling. That dude is everywhere. That dude is everywhere. But a better question is, why can't I just send Raph out to fix the heat? He just sits in the office and does nothing. Why can't I send him out to fix the heat? That's what he's there for, right? That's what we've hired him for. All right, let's do this. Oh, hold up. Pardon me for a sec. Excuse me. So, Mr. Furious, thanks for joining us. So, yes, CEO Special Cargo is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. If you don't want to invest a lot of money, get a couple of small crate warehouses first, because they're easier to manage. A small crate warehouse, which holds 16 crates, you can usually fill up in about an hour. It takes about an hour, depending on what money grind vehicle you have. But without a doubt, CEO Special Cargo is worth it. But if you don't have a lot of money, or if you don't really like grinding crates, I say start with 1, maybe 2 small crate warehouses. You can always trade up later. So what do I think they're going to price the mansions at? I think mansions are going to be for anywhere from 10 million up, because the super yachts are 10 million. The most expensive super yacht costs you 10 mil, and that's a super yacht. The mansions will probably cost from 10 million on up. But that's okay. That's why we money grind. That's why we make money in Grand Theft Auto. That way, whenever Rockstar gives us another hyper expensive property, I can pull that money right out of my pocket. There you go, Rockstar. I'll buy that. All right. Don't walk into the propeller blades, people. Yeah, Bear Warren, mansions could possibly be the most expensive thing in the game. I think they're going to cost more than 10 mil, easily. I would even argue that a fully upgraded mansion could cost you as much as 20 mil in the game.
You see the landmarks on your GPS? Show them off a little, then bring these guys back. And try to keep the flight smooth. I hate cleaning out sick bags.
Are you serious? We got to go all the way out to Blaine County for this?
I'm so excited to learn about this place from a professional.
We got to go all the way out to Blaine County for this. Rockstar, you guys suck. You absolutely suck. Mr. Furious says, I want to get the 111 crate warehouse, but how long does it take to fill it up using staff? It's going to take a long time to fill it up just using staff. My recommendation, if you're running the crate warehouse, a large crate warehouse, by yourself and with staff will take you probably 5 hours. That's if you're running 3 crates at a time. I say it's going to take about 5 hours. And that's constant grinding. So without the staff, 6 hours. But we've got people out here in this community that can fill up a large crate warehouse in less than 5 hours.
Get a picture. Get a picture.
Get a picture. Get a picture. Oh my God. Okay, next. They got me running heat missions. So Dre says he just started on PC maybe about a month ago. Tony says, and we want that Playboy Mansion. Yes, exactly. I want that freaking Playboy Mansion, Rockstar. Make it happen. I'll pay good money for the Playboy Mansion. Because you know the new property is going to have at least a 10 or 20 car personal vehicle garage with it. So, Mr. Furious, I do both. I do both. I send my crate managers out, and I also source crates on my own.
I wanted to come here.
Who wants to take a picture of a burning smokestack like that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I got nothing. The tourists in Los Santos are crazy. So Buckle Up says, Dre, keep watching on. His tips are... Hey, Buckle Up, I appreciate you, man. Truth being told, you guys have more experience in this game than I do, and you guys got some of the better tips, believe it or not. You know, I've learned a lot from listening to you guys out there, so... But that's what's cool about this community. All we do is money grind. We make money in Grand Theft Auto because I love beating Rockstar at their own game. I love it. So, Mr. Furious, a large crate warehouse will get you about 2.2 mil.
Would you look at that?
Now, if you sell in a full public lobby, you get an extra 5% bonus for the high demand bonus, which I think will put you somewhere around 3.5 mil for a large crate warehouse. So Lou says he has 5 large crate warehouses. Yeah, you guys with those 5 large crate warehouses on 2 characters, or 10 large crate warehouses on 2 characters, you guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely out of your minds. That is a lot of money grinding. But you know what? You have my relenting respect. You have my respect. That is some hardcore money grinding right there. Seriously. You guys with those 5 and 10 large crate warehouses, you guys are out of your freaking minds. You're nuts. But nothing but respect, nothing but love for you guys. Nothing but love for you guys. That's some hardcore money grinding right there. Those are the hardcore money grinders. So Morris123 says, I've grinded a lot over the years. I don't have 535 mil for nothing. Hey, bro, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, we know how to money grind, man. That's all we do here. So Lou says he's got 3 large, 2 medium.
Nice.
That's a good combo. That's a good combo. I've got 1 large, 1 medium, and 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. That's what I've got. So Charlene says, jump so 7. Who's jumping? We got 1 more to go. Let's go get this one. I can't believe they sent me all the way out here to Blaine County for this. Unbelievable. But yeah, that's what we do. And that's just because Rockstar Games is all about monetization, microtransactions. So I'm surprised they haven't added loot boxes yet, but they've already got pay-to-play mechanics in the game, so, or pay-to-win. No, it's actually pay-to-play.
It's just like I imagined it.
It's actually pay-to-play. Mr. Furious, no problem, man.
I'm so excited to see more of Los Santos.
All right, let's get these weirdos back to the helipad so I can get back to work. I can't believe they made me do this. All the way out here to Blaine County. You know, I think they would have much rather seen the Vanilla Unicorn Strip Club. Personally, anyway, personally. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Morris123 says, I have one of each warehouse. That way I can get the passive income for the car wash. Morris123, that's what I've done. That's why I've got 1 small, 1 medium, and 3 large. Because I maxed out the passive income at the car wash. That's the easiest 100K you'll ever make. Bear Warren says, I have 4 characters, but only 2 of them have 5 large crate warehouses. That's still pretty insane, man. So Mr. Furious says, what is the best business for money grinding? That's subjective. I can tell you the worst businesses for money grinding, and those are the MCs. The MC businesses, bottom dollar bounties, or the bail enforcement business, those are the worst businesses for money grinding. Those are the worst. So any other business except for those 2 are better. But it's basically subjective. It depends on what you like to do in Grand Theft Auto. If you like running heist-style missions, then the auto shop, the garment factory, and the agency, and the Kosatka submarine are the 4 best options. If you like just managing your businesses, like CEO Special Cargo, Vehicle Cargo, Gun Running, or MC, then those would be better for you.
Come on, move it!
All right, get out of my helicopter. Yeah, the MCs aren't the best, but I recently began running the Counterfeit Cash Factory and the Weed Factories again because of the permanent 35% payout increase that was added as a part of the Money Fronts DLC. Another very good business, especially for, I would say for solo players, is the... Shut up, Raph. Is the air freight cargo business, air freight cargo hangar business. That's another good business for solo players. Because a full air freight cargo hangar is good for 2.75 mil now. That one got a permanent 10% payout increase. That's if you own Higgins Helitours. Hey Tony, I appreciate you. Thank you. We're going to be doing the vehicle robberies today, since we got to knock those out before the end of the event week. If there's time at the end of the stream to run, let's say something like the Clucking Bell or something like that, we will. But I'm not sure if we'll have time for that. Nonetheless, we're going to make a little bit of money. And if you got questions, just ask away, because we've got very knowledgeable people here in our community. So that's what's best. That's the good thing about our community. We got people that are willing to help everybody out there. So, all right, let's go. Okay, next, let's drop the heat here. This one will be easy. All we got to do is blow up the van. Look at that Raph sitting over there playing Angry Birds on his phone.
You take care.
All right, here we go. Next, weed delivery. We only have to make 1 delivery. Okay, Lou, see you next time, man. Take care. God bless. Thanks for stopping by.
The van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
All right, let's go get the van. If we can get out of here, thank you. If we can get out of here. Okay, so Barberino Road in Del Perro gets blueberry cheesecake. Purple Sherbet goes to Prosperity Street and Richard Majestic. And Red Harvest goes to Isanino Road. Gotcha. That strawberry cheesecake sounds pretty good. That stuff sounds pretty good. Okay. First delivery, it's like right here. It's like right here.
Hello there.
So Dre's Gaming Way says I usually get on setups for both the agency and Cayo. Then I do both finales. Then I do Clucking Bell, then grind. All the other businesses, the auto shop contract, hits. And check on my nightclub. That's a decent grind. That's a decent grind. That's a decent grind. Now, one of the reasons that I start with the Cayo Perico is because while Cayo Perico is on cooldown, all of my other businesses are creating product. So I've made sure that the bunker, the MCs, and any other business that requires time to produce product is actually producing product, and that they've got adequate supplies.
You got issues. I'm sorry. You made me do it.
Okay,
I'm not worried about my
so we are at Del Perro, right?
Our people don't have all the time.
Yep. So blueberry cheesecake, if I'm not mistaken.
Fine, I'll bring you home some tofu.
Vespucci. Oh, no. That's purple sherbet. They get purple sherbet. This is stupid. Although purple sherbet sounds pretty good too. Man, they're coming in clutch with the edibles today. They're coming in clutch with the edibles today. All right. One delivery is done. Let's get some stickies. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Manage requests. Let me get my oppressor.
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time.
Jonelle Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren is absolutely correct. Setting up a second character is a great way to avoid the cooldowns. All right, that's it. The heat is gone. That's a Glenn Fry reference there. The heat is on, the heat is gone. Glenn Fry reference.
Oh, just
Shut up. Okay, that's done. We need to hold it. Yeah, we're good. One of my businesses has a full wall safe. Let's head to the car wash. Car wash safe is full, I believe. Let's get that money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Dre Gaming, you only need to do one mission for smoke on the water, then destroy the van. That will clear the heat. Yeah, so as you can see, smoke on the water, the heat marker is gone. So we're good. You only need to do one mission, then simply destroy the delivery van, and that's it. Where's that stupid car wash? There it is. I think we got some money in the safe here. Give me that money. Think we got some money in the safe. Nikolai, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, give me that money. What do you think this is, Raph? Give me that money.
What do you need, boss?
Dude's been holding out on me. Give me that money. Yeah, we did Dre during the previous live stream. As much as I like Dre, on stream, Dr. Dre takes a long time. I can finish Dr. Dre off stream in about an hour and a half. On stream takes about 2.5 hours. Don't ask me why that's a thing. Okay. Buckle Up says, my second character is just a money mule. She's not very happy with me. That's sad. That's sad. Okay, so let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Possible Present says, any tips on completing a Super Dollar deal contract? Super Dollar. Yeah, because you can't use your own personal armored vehicles anymore. Get the weapons loadout. Get the weapons loadout with the sticky bombs. Because without it, you're not going to stop that MOC. And we got to remember, you're trying to break into an MOC, which is one of the most heavily armored vehicles in the game. So just make sure you get the right weapons loadout with the sticky bombs. So Zuriel12, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get Wrecked, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Idaho Mike says, when do you think Rockstar will increase the amount of money of the car wash that the car wash safe can hold? Mine fills up quickly. It does, doesn't it? I don't understand why Rockstar didn't set that at $250. They should have set it to $250 because it fills up quickly. I don't think Rockstar is going to touch it again, personally. I think that the Money Fronts DLC was a one and done for Rockstar. It was just something for them to put out really quickly, and I don't think they're going to revisit it. That's kind of a sad thing to say, but I think Rockstar is pretty much done with Money Fronts.
What you carrying lately?
Morris123 says another good way to make money is whenever it's double, but the last few weeks I've been... Oh, you're talking about the stash houses?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ray Valencia says, do you think Union Depository contracts have bugs? My getaway car has been stolen by NPCs. You're the second person that's mentioned that. Apparently it is bugged. Apparently it is bugged. Because the NPCs will steal cars. They'll steal random cars, and even your car. So apparently it is bugged. But I never used the getaway car during Union Depository anyway.
Need any more?
Need any more? Shotgun. Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load
Heavy.
up when you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Okay, we are ready.
Keep your eyes open.
So Woodcroft says, I don't mind the Cayo cooldown, but I don't like what I don't like is the 5-minute cooldowns for short missions that prevent you from grinding them efficiently. I think Rockstar are a bunch of D-bags for adding a 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown to Cayo Perico. It doesn't pass the common sense test other than the fact that Rockstar is penalizing solo players. It's to penalize solo players for making money in the game. So, screw us money grinders, right? Now, the 5-minute cooldowns, personally, I don't think there should be cooldowns on any missions, period. The whole point behind playing Grand Theft Auto is to money grind, to play the game. But Rockstar is forever implementing a stupid cooldown to prevent us from, for pacing reasons, because they don't want us to make as much money as possible. They want us buying their shark cards. Okay, so we want to set preferences to salvage yard. Let's go. Time to start vehicle robberies. Let's do it. Yeah, I do agree. The security contract cooldowns should be 0. There should be no cooldown at all on security contracts. But again, that's Rockstar Games for you. There is a way to skip that cooldown. I got to double check my video, but there is a way to skip the cooldown on security contracts. I think you only need to log out to the main menu, and then log back into GTA Online, and the cooldown should be gone. Okay, so we got 3 cars. Okay, let's log in. Morris123 says, how to use a helicopter in Union Depository because there's a helicopter you can always steal. Yeah, the helicopter is parked on the roof of the police station. That's the Diamond Casino Heist escape approach. So the same principles. Buckle up, let's go says, last time I did Super Dollar, ran with Dan Red, MOC stopped at Noose headquarters. We attacked it there. It stopped at Noose headquarters. Okay, I bet that mission took forever, though. I bet it took forever. But then again, that does kind of make sense. Possible Present says, the cooldowns... that is ridiculous is the one for the tow truck missions. Yeah, remember there was no cooldown for tow truck services until Rockstar added one? Okay, let's get the Entity MT. Let's do it.
I thought you might pick
Gangbanger,
that
nice.
one. Good call, boss. And hey,
That was stupid.
good news.
Rockstar
We get to
did
go
that
back to
because
my
we were
Jeep.
simply canceling out of the
Yo,
mission.
Tiny. Yep, you
Because
guessed it.
guess
He's
what?
back in the South.
Nobody wants to go to
And they
Toledo
added
Bay
that
to pick up a
last
stupid
jailbait
car.
to his rap sheet.
Mr. Furious
So, if we
asks,
don't
what
break him
businesses
out
do I
again,
have?
he
Oh,
is
I've got all the
super
businesses.
screwed. And
I've got
when
all
we
of them.
do break him out, he's gonna tell us where to find another gangster ride. Apparently, this one got used in like 100 drive-bys, bro. Yusuf's gonna pay big for that.
Yeah, Revy, Rockstar does that for artificial game lengthening. That's why. For game pacing, as a matter of fact, because like I mentioned, Rockstar doesn't want players...
All right.
Shut up. Rockstar doesn't want players making as much money in this game as possible. You know, remember, this is a live service game. This is not a... it's got a single-player component, but most people play GTA Online. GTA Online is just that. It's a live service game that relies on its servers. And because this is a retail live service game, Rockstar thinks that it's a good idea to, implement the free-to-play business model. Toby Plays Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it's all about those microtransactions. But that's okay. And again, like I said, that's why we money grind here. We money grind to beat Rockstar at their own game. If a mission takes a little longer, that's no problem. No problem at all, because that's what we do. Because at the end of the day, I've got money in the pocket, and no matter what Rockstar throws at us, we got it. And again, Toby Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Hey girl, what you doing?
So Morris123 says, me too, I have every business in the game. I bought most of them on sale. Got the cheapest locations. That's what I did. That's what I did. Now the exception are the brand new DLC businesses. So for example, Bottom Dollar Bounties, the Bail Enforcement Agency, I bought full price. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Salvage Yard, I bought at full price.
I see the chopper in the footage.
McKenzie Airfield, I bought at full price. And that's because as a content creator, I have to put the information out and do money guides as quickly as possible. So those businesses I bought at full price. The Garment Factory paid full price, but the Garment Factory was cheap. Smoke is Copious, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dre Gaming, you do know that you get a flashlight for that mission, right? You get a flashlight by default. So all you have to do is open your flashlight and basically keep an eye on the cones of visions for the camera. Hey, Mr. Furious, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below.
Take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit.
Yeah, we don't do that sort of thing here.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Yeah, read the channel rules in the description down below before you post again. Alright, get the chopper. Alright, we're gone. So possible president is totally trolling right now. Oscar Guzman is the worst moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. Oscar Guzman absolutely freaking sucks. Oscar Guzman absolutely sucks. Worst heist ever. Yeah, I'm done with Oscar Guzman. I'm done. I'm done. Unless it goes double cash, I'll never play it again. Oscar Guzman has to go double cash before I play it again. Woken Power, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So JP Way 3584, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. On Text, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Mr. Furious, just so you know, we do have rules against that sort of thing here. So, yeah, if you haven't done so, read the rules in the description section down below. So I'm giving you a warning. Yeah, Nikolai, yeah. Oscar Guzman can go kick rocks. I'm done with Oscar Guzman. I'm done. I am done. I've given Oscar Guzman so many chances. So you guys know. I've played Oscar Guzman several times on stream. Oscar Guzman absolutely freaking sucks. As a matter of fact, Rockstar recently buffed the NPCs in Oscar Guzman. So Smokoscopia says, there's a creator on YouTube says Oscar Guzman, Oscar is better than Cayo. There's no freaking way Oscar is better than Cayo. No way. Oscar Guzman, no. Just stop. No, absolutely not. No. There is no way that Oscar Guzman is better than Cayo Perico. Even with the nerfs, Cayo Perico is still the single best moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. You can still make $1 million from Cayo Perico in 45 minutes. You can't do that with Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman absolutely sucks. Okay, where's my oppressor? And Johnny on the spot, get off that freaking G-spot, dude.
That shit is burning hot red.
Are you... Bro, get out. Get out of the car. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're done. You're done. Put the gun away. You're done. You're done, bro. You're done. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. That dude ran me over for no reason, bro. Seriously? He earned that. He totally earned that beatdown. I'm going to pull a straight up Trevor on this dude. Hold up. Hey. I said you're fired. How about that? You know what? One for you and one for your car, too. That's one for you and one for your car. It's funny how his car just despawned. All right, that's that. That takes care of that. So the Oppressor Mark II is the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. So I recommend, if you're going to buy a money grind vehicle and you got the money, get the Oppressor Mark II. Hot Stepper, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. That NPC totally deserved that beatdown. So how are we? Are we being rated? Not yet. Okay, let's go back. Let's hurry up before we get rated. Warcroft says, I think he got the message. No, he didn't. He needed one final word of advice. One final word of advice. Just one final word of advice, that's all. Yeah, he ain't coming back. Shut up. That dude hit me for no reason, man. Wiped out my armor. For no reason. Bear Warren, agreed, 100%. I love Clucking Bell. That is probably, if I want to jump into Grand Theft Auto and make a little bit of money really quick, I'll do Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell is fun. I still love Clucking Bell. Has been out for a year and a half. I still love it. Clucking Bell is a ton of fun.
What's good?
All right, next. Ray says, dang, you're cold, man. Hey, he deserved it. He earned that beatdown. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So, does the security... Hold up. Does security help with the bunker or what? The security upgrade will delay the raid timer. It will not eliminate it. So, you don't need the security upgrade for your bunker to produce product. Okay, the security upgrade does one thing. It delays the raid timer. That goes for any business with a security upgrade, whether it's the bunker, MCs, or nightclub. It only delays the raid timer by like an additional hour or so, or 48 minutes. It doesn't eliminate it. Those businesses will still get raided at some point. So if you keep your eye on the business and monitor exactly how long you're registered as an MC, then you don't really need the security upgrade. Just make sure you deregister or resign as an MC when you don't need to be one. Now, I have the security upgrades for my businesses because I had the money to buy it. But that doesn't stop a raid.
You realize everyone involved in this is gonna flip out when you steal their shit, right? I'm just saying, be ready.
All right, that was easy. I bet when that dude woke up this morning, he didn't think he'd see a grenade flying at his face.
Fuck you.
So Woken Power says, I hate the way Rockstar programmed these stupid NPC drivers. Back in 2023, summer 2023, I don't know if you guys can remember this, during the, what update was that? The Mercenaries DLC update. Rockstar buffed NPC aggression. They increased the NPC aggression. That's not only for regular NPCs, but for the NPC drivers and for the enemy NPCs as well. Because now the enemy NPCs in particular, they hit harder, they take more damage, and they've got aimbot. Plus your armor sucks. Smoke is copious, no problem, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. So Dre asks, is it better to run as an MC or a CEO? It's better to run as an MC, and that's because the CEO can cause you to get a ghost raid. Becoming a CEO can cause you to get a ghost raid, depending on how much product or crates you have in your warehouses at any one time. If you're holding more than 75% or more crates in any one of your warehouses, you can get a raid, but you can also get what's called a ghost raid. And you'll never know that a ghost raid is happening because it's too late. It'll happen, and you'll notice that you got ghost raided after your product has been stolen. And by then it's too late. Okay, Chris Cox, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's go. It doesn't really matter. If you have so much as one pallet of goods in any of your MCs, they can be raided. The MCs are the only businesses that operate that way. Get wrecked.
Get back!
Said, you are mine. Get wrecked. Stately's hit. Stately's hit.
I gotta reload.
Go to hell! You fucking pussy! Eat shit, bastard!
You cocksucker!
You're dead!
Excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. Let's put some armor on. And again, if anybody out there is new, please do yourselves a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. All right. Shotgun. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Rifle.
You're mine! Got a guy down!
Got a guy down. Got him.
Everyone back! Fucking dick!
Grenades. Whoa.
Oh my God!
Medic. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Man, I just put that armor on. Jeez. All right, here we go.
I've got your number!
Okay, let's see if we can find this thing and get out of here. Toby Plays asks, do CEO warehouses get raided? Yes, sir. They do get raided. CEO warehouses do get raided.
You are this close to being shot!
You are this close to being shot. Not before you, buddy. So we've got like one guy left alive.
Fucking dick!
What'd you call me? Oh, okay. I got something for you.
Fall back! Fuck you!
All right. He's not talking smack anymore, I guarantee you.
Asshole!
All right. Now they're all dead. Where's this stupid armor at? Found it.
Go to hell! Oh my God! You're done! You hear?
Just put that armor on. Jeez.
You want some of this?
All right. So you know what? I do agree that if Rockstar is going to raid properties, they should allow us to fast travel. That NPC U-turned right into me. You turned right into me. What is wrong with these NPCs? Shortcut. That NPC U-turned right into my car. Out of the way, buddy. You turned right into me. I swear. Yeah, Nikolai, that NPC had a lot to say, but he's not speaking now. He's quite quiet now. Unbelievable. Yep, here we go. Get out of the way. Coming through. And I wonder if these guys understand that they're shooting an armored vehicle. Shortcut. Unbelievable. These NPCs are stupid. It's like the NPC aggression just gets worse. It gets worse, I swear. With every update, it gets worse. Like Rockstar's like some dev at Rockstar Games just sits there and just thinks, how can we screw with the players even more? How can we make their lives even more miserable when playing the game? I know. Let's program the NPCs to not drive a car properly. Let's disband. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. This will give me a chance to clear any potential raid timer. Let's go to the main menu. And we'll hop back in. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So do I have Twitch? No, I don't have. I'm not on Twitch. I mean, I have a Twitch account, but I don't stream on Twitch. Now, I am considering multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, I'm telling you, man, there's got to be some rock star dev that just sits there and thinks about, well, how can we screw with the players now? How can we make their lives more miserable? Hey, Dre, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks. But yeah, I am considering multi-streaming on Twitch. So I don't know if my network bandwidth can handle it, but considering it, you know, because I don't have a following on Twitch, and Twitch is mostly. I personally think Twitch is a lot like Kick. Twitch is mostly for IRL streamers or streamers that like to do Facecam. I know we talked about that earlier, but Toby Plays, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we recently hit 19K subscribers on the channel, and I'm super stoked about it. Even though I don't sound like it, I'm super happy about it because I never thought that I would ever see those numbers on the channel. But, you know, the sky is the limit for us, and I always say this. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And it's because of all of you guys out there, we've been able to hit this milestone. So thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. What's up, Amani? How are you today? Oh, gotta love that. Them leopard print, alligator print, whatever that is, whatever kind of stretch pants she's got on. I love it. Gotta love it.
See ya.
If she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly upset.
If a repeat.
Shut up, Lester.
What can I get you?
All right, so machine gun. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back. Tony says, I think Kick will be better for you, plus no ads. Now, I do know that Jackknife Finnegan does all of his live streaming on Twitch now. Well, he does YouTube vertical. He streams on YouTube for those people that like to watch on mobile. But Kick, Jackknife Finnegan, who by the way is one of my favorite GTA content creators, Jackknife Finnegan does more IRL stuff over on Twitch. Or not Twitch, but Kick. He does IRL stuff over on Kick. And Kick is more for IRL streaming. Not so much for games. Jackknife Finnegan did mention that, let's go back to the salvage yard. He did mention that he used to do gaming on Kick, but it wasn't as popular. So I'm not sure how he's going to work with that, but I'll double check that again. I think he's still doing games on Kick. As a matter of fact, he is. But to what extent, I'm not sure. He also does the IRL stuff over there as well. Okay, let's go. So Dre says there are a lot of people that stream on the purple app that don't use cameras, and they're really good streams. And, you know, ultimately, that's the best way to go. That's why I don't use a face cam. So that's why I'm considering streaming on Twitch. Multi-streaming, that is. I just have to get everything set up and give it a try. We got snacks. We're good to go. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, multi-streaming on Twitch is probably... that would be both Twitch and YouTube. That would probably be the next evolution for the channel. Channel memberships are also coming. We'll have channel memberships up and ready to go before we hit 20K subscribers. All right, let's do it. So excuse me for a second while I take a sip of some delicious, fat-free, diet, no-calorie water. Oh, that's some good stuff. Hey, water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. Okay, let's do this. Water hits differently when you're thirsty.
So, last
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Yeah, so Tony, real talk, I'm not opposed to streaming on Kick. And I wouldn't have a problem with it. I know Kick, according to Jackknife Finnegan at least, Kick gives you a larger cut in revenue sharing. So Willie WTFB 503, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. But I'm not opposed to it, and I do know that Kick gives a larger cut of the revenue sharing, so that's why I would do it. But again, I think Kick is more for the IRL stuff, and I'm not saying that I'm opposed to it, but I would definitely have to look into it. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. I just put that armor on, man. Jeez. Don't make me have to pull out my explosive shotgun. What the crap, dude? Just put that armor on. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Exactly. So that's why I would do it. Get wrecked. Sticky. And I blew myself up. Too close to the motorcycle. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I should have used the shotgun. Should have used the shotgun. All right. Anyway. I probably, hold up, I bet I lost, yeah, okay, we're good. I lost some ammo on that, I bet. Ouch. We only got 7 minutes, hurry up. So yeah, if I ever multi-stream, I'll try to multi-stream on Twitch first, but again, I don't think my network bandwidth can handle it. And ultimately, what you would have to do, what I would have to do is lower the stream quality, and I don't think you guys want to see that.
Destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
So Tony says, by the way, Jackknife's been in Vegas for the past couple of nights. Yeah, I heard about that. I think he's doing some IRL stuff in Vegas, as a matter of fact. Closest target. Okay. A lot of people wonder why I say that Jackknife Finnegan is one of my favorite GTA creators, because he's old school. And I remember Jackknife back when he first began streaming. And he first began putting up content for Grand Theft Auto. And that's back in the day, man, a long time ago. And that's also why when I was so happy for him when he got his silver play button a couple of years ago. Not even a couple of years ago. When he first got his silver play button, he hit 100K subscribers. So I was pretty stoked about that, because he's been an inspiration to me ever since I began content creation and live streaming. So hopefully one day I'll get my silver play button too. So back to reality asks, what's going on in Vegas? Hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's all I got to say. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Worst missiles ever. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, but I think Jackknife has been putting up some IRL stuff for his Vegas trip. So I'll probably have to check his channel for that. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Jackknife Finnegan is one of my favorite GTA creators. And like I said, he's been an inspiration to me. He's a cool guy. He's a good guy. And, you know, he literally came from what I like to call the bootstraps of content creation, if you will. He came from the ground up. He did. And he's built quite the YouTube channel as a result of it. When you think about how much effort it takes to build a YouTube channel and get that silver play button, he's almost at 150,000 subscribers. So that says a lot about his determination and his ability to put out really good content and have a nice community. Some people hate on Jackknife because of his style, but Jackknife Finnegan to me is freaking hilarious. Absolutely love Jackknife Finnegan. That dude is funny. Jackknife Finnegan is funny. So, you know, he's got that a loud kind of bombastic style about him, but that's Jackknife Finnegan's style. And each content creator should have their own unique style and approach to content creation. Grand Theft Auto Online content creation would be pretty boring if we all did the same thing. So Back to Reality says, there's always some convention or something. Just figured it was some event. Yeah, probably. Probably. So William Koza says he knows Jack. So you know Jackknife Finnegan personally? That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, he's a good guy. Jackknife Finnegan is a really good guy. Shut up, Jamal. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so where are the robbery tasks? It is like one right there. Okay, so they're all in the city. Nice. They're all in the city. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, he's one of my favorite content creators. And I have nothing but mad respect for my fellow GTA creators. And I'm talking about Harm None, Pooperama, Gilly Master, Jackknife Finnegan, Digital Car Addict, Subscribe for Tacos, all those guys. Nothing but mad respect. Even Tylarius. I got respect for Tylarius too. John Doe, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So John Doe asks, do you play on a secondary character as well to maximize your money grind? I play on the PC, yes. On the PC, yes. I've got 2 characters set up on the PC. On this console, no, not yet. And what I think I'm going to do for this console, or for this account, is probably before the release of GTA 6, I'll set up a second character. And maybe we'll do a back to zero playthrough, if you will, for a second character. Back to basics or back to the beginning for a second character. I think that's what I'll do for GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, if you have a second character that shares an account with the first character, you can maximize your profit. Yeah, Tony, you know what I'm talking about, brother. You know what I'm talking about. All of us as creators, we have to have a unique style with content creation. I try to go for a more laid-back approach. Jackknife Finnegan's got his approach. You know, Gilly Master, all these guys, they have their own approach to content creation. And you've got plenty of content creators out there who focus on glitching, exploits, duping. You know, these guys, they focus on cheating in Grand Theft Auto. Some of those channels do very well. Some of them do very poorly. But that's, again, that's their style. But we all have to do something that distinguishes us from the other GTA creator. Otherwise, it gets boring after a while. Okay, people, here we go. Let's do this. I better have some body armor on. Nope.
it! Cocksucker!
All right, get wrecked. Little boss, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris123 says, that's what I use my second character for. It's just to avoid the cooldowns when grinding. Yep, that's the best way to do it. Especially since they're sharing the same account. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what do we got here? Just out of curiosity, did they ever fix the armor on this thing? I don't think Rockstar ever fixed the armor on this stupid truck. Nope, they didn't. They didn't. They did. This isn't. Hey, Rockstar, Listen to me carefully, Rockstar. Listen to me. This is not how you make a grill on a truck. Okay, Rockstar? That's not how you make a grill on a truck. As you guys can see, once you apply the armor to the Granger 3600 LX, it breaks the front end of the vehicle. Plus, the armor is only on one side. Just so you guys know. Good job, Rockstar. You guys suck. And Rockstar, fix your armor. And Lil Boss, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Get wrecked. Okay, we're here. Get wrecked. That's called an explosive shotgun, Mark II.
Loser!
I know you guys better not come over here with that crap. I'll murk you out. All right, where's my oppressor? Yeah, the cops are glitching. The cops are glitching out. They're glitching out. Devilman, yes sir. Explosive shotgun for the win. Absolutely love it. Best investment ever, by the way. Best investment ever. All right, let's go. Let's get the French toast out of here. Next stop, ammunition. Little Boss. No, the explosive shotgun is a weapons research unlock from the bunker. So first you got to own the bunker. Then you got to do weapons research. So you can buy like a standard shotgun and convert it to a Mark II, but the actual explosives ammunition is an unlockable research from your bunker. So you got to unlock it first, and it does take a while. Shut up, Jamal. Oh, we got to activate this next mission. Hold on. Yeah, that's the only real problem with Mark II weapons is that the ammunition does cost more. John Doe, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Shut up, Brucey.
Hey.
The ammo does cost more, but you can always refill it at your agency or any Mark II weapon station. That's the only real problem. Plus, the freaking magazines are kind of small, but that's okay. All right. So look for the green duffel bag. It's right there, hiding in the corner. All right, get me out of here. As I'm sitting here with blood on my shirt. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, here we go. All right, drop it. So who is this? Close says the explosive mag itself is rare, in my opinion, because it cost me 7 mil just to get it. Didn't cost me that much. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. He's a member of the fam here on the channel. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, my Mark II weapon and ammo didn't cost anywhere near that much. I think the explosive rounds for that shotgun was maybe 200K. I think it was only 200K. Okay. Next. All right. We got to go steal the stun gun, which is pretty stupid. Why do I have to steal a stun gun when I got my own stun gun? That doesn't pass the common sense test. That's okay, though. That's Rockstar logic. As we run into a freaking tree. All right, stun gun. Hovind Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
We're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay? We're not gonna kill a bunch of cops just...
Oh, shut up. This guy. While I'm doing all the work. This guy. Yo! We just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity as always, brother. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Cody says, Rockstar and common sense, question mark. Yeah. There is no common sense. There's only Rockstar logic. There's only Rockstar logic. Again, Cody, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Okay. So close 3. That is only if you are fast tracking. If you're fast tracking the research, then yes, it's going to cost you about that much. But I don't fast track research necessarily. I will do Agent 14 research missions to unlock the research that way. And that way it's completely free. It takes a little longer, but it's free. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all of it. Do we need to re-up and rearm? How much armor and ammo do we have? Body armor, 6. Yep. Let's go back to the agency. Let's not be an MC. Let's re-up and rearm, and we'll start the finale. There is a short cooldown between the vehicle robberies. So I think during that cooldown, we'll do some bunker research. I will call Agent 14 and do a quick bunker research mission. Bunker, I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. So Tony says, you're going to buy the Karen Vivinite van that is on sale. You know you want it. Real talk, I thought about getting it because it's got HSW. But I said, yeah, I'm running out of garage space as it is, so I have to be very selective about which vehicles I buy. So probably not. If Rockstar ever puts it on a podium, I'll get it for free. But I'm not gonna spend the money on it and, you know, ultimately end up selling it because I ran out of garage space. Real talk, the Karen Vivinite with with HSW is an insanely fast vehicle for what it is. And I'm talking insanely fast. All right. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I think this upcoming event week, it's going to be double cash and RP on auto shop contracts for all players. GTA Plus members will probably see 4 times cash and RP. That's because GTA Plus members are already getting double cash and RP during this event week. So I think the rest of us will see it next week. All other GTA Plus members will probably get 4 times cash and RP. AP, machine gun,
That'll light 'em up.
rifles, shotgun, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, close 3, you can totally do bunker research by calling Agent 14. And trust me, it's far cheaper. Preferences. Salvage yard. And as soon as we finish with this vehicle robbery, we're going to do one of those, actually.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, we can go back. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're making the most of this slow event week because things just aren't great in Grand Theft Auto today. Or this week. Hopefully we get double cash and RP on the auto shop contracts. I do think that's going to happen because, well, for one thing, Rockstar put up some tuner vehicles on sale.
What's up?
That's another reason why I think all players will see double cash and RP next week, or for the next upcoming event week, that is. Okay. Ken Nickel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Hoven Mendoza says, I therefore conclude that the Oppressor Mark II is the go-to vehicle for sourcing cargo crates. It is. Hands down, yes, sir. It is. The Mark II Oppressor is the best money grind vehicle in the game. It just has a bad reputation. It ain't the vehicle, it's the player using it. Give me 1 sec. Just want to get a piece of gum. There we go. Yeah, Ken Nichols, knowing Rockstar, it's going to be double cash and RP on tennis. Yeah, it'll be double cash and RP on tennis, but don't jinx us. Let's go, people. Let's do it. Okay, so we are an MC. Let's go. So Cody says, are Japanese movie ratings on DVD covers like how 0 ratings are on video game covers? Cody, yes, they are. They are. Now, that being said, Japanese movie and TV ratings are a bit more lenient than they are for, let's say, like North America or for Europe. That's a cultural thing. And I'll give you a short story, a very short story as to why that is. Now, trust me, this is a very short story. When I first came to Japan back in 1992, I was shocked that on, back then at least, on Japanese TV programs, it was not deemed as unacceptable. It wasn't deemed as unacceptable on a Japanese TV broadcast for men to let me see if I can find a way to say this without getting some kind of a community guideline strike. But I think you guys know where I'm going. It's not acceptable, or it wasn't deemed as offensive or unacceptable to grab women's breast. Seriously. And that's something that was back in 1992. That was back in the 90s. I think it's changed somewhat then because of cultural changes, but you could literally see that on Japanese TV. One other thing is that on late night Japanese TV, there were hot tub programs where you would see women. You would see women come out to the hot tubs with. And this is real talk right here. This is real talk. You would see women on TV. They would come out for like a hot tub interview or whatever the case may be, and they would be topless. They would be in a bikini, but they would be topless. And that was perfectly acceptable back in the 90s here in Japan. Now, I think the standard has changed a bit since, but in general, TV and movie standards for age rating are different than they are in other parts of the world. Buckle up, let's go. Yes, and that's a real problem here in Japan as a result of it. Okay, so very short story. Very short story, people. Now, I will say again that... Nope, not happening. We just got raided. Not happening. Quit. We just got raided. Rockstar, fix your freaking raids. We just got raided. Yeah, I wanted to go to the main menu. Hold on. Let's go to the main menu. Yeah, we just got raided. Freaking fix your raids, Rockstar. So, Dre Gaming, no, I'm originally from the United States, but I live in Japan. The long story short about how I got here is that I was stationed in the U.S. Navy here in Japan back in 1992. And when I separated from the Navy, I decided to stay. So that's why I'm still here. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Story time with the odd man means Rockstar devs are watching the stream. Let's get them. That's exactly what they did. So we got to go to the arcade and make sure we didn't lose anything. Yeah, Tony and Cody, I'm telling you guys, there's a Rockstar dev watching the stream, man. I'm telling you guys, there's a Rockstar dev watching the stream. There's a dev trolling us right now, man. Seriously. All right, let's try this again. All right, invite only. We need to go to the arcade and see if we still have our product, which we should still have it. You can either go to the, hopefully, story mode or to the main menu, and that should immediately stop a raid and preserve your business product. So, I think it was the nightclub. Because we had 4 targets on the map. So every time you see 4 targets, that's usually the nightclub. So let's hop over to the arcade and check the master control terminal. So we got to do a little bit of session hopping to make sure everything is okay. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We'll get back on the heist here in just a second. I just got to double check my product before we proceed. A freaking Rockstar, I swear. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to update my my raid video again. I'm going to have to update that video again. All right, so let's log in. Become an MC. I'm pretty sure that was a nightclub. Okay, nightclub is still full. Nightclub is full. Yep, we're good to go. We're good to go. So the weed farm is full. Counterfeit cash is full. We're still producing product at the bunker. So I think this is a good time to resupply. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. So So the only thing we got to do is go back once we're finished this and fix nightclub popularity. Perfect. Stupid raids. Okay, back to the salvage yard. Again, always remember to stop a business raid. All you got to do is log out of GTA Online, go to either single player or the main menu, then log back in. That will stop the raid, but you got to be quick about it. You have to be quick. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But getting back to what I was talking about earlier before we got raided, yeah, that is part of the Japanese culture. That's part of the Japanese culture. Now, I'm going to mention again that that was back in the 90s. That was easily 20 plus years ago. And the culture has changed a bit since then. It's become, I'm not going to say it's becoming more westernized, but it's becoming a bit more sensitive to Western cultures. And so much that it's probably not so much culturally acceptable for a woman to come out on live television topless, if you will. So that has changed significantly since then. But yeah, that is a cultural thing here in Japan. Now, I cannot answer that question for other Asian cultures, but I can say that back in the 90s, between up to, I would say, 1999 and including 2000, that was a thing here. All right, people, here we go. He said, is that why you stayed? No, that's not why I stayed. That's not why I stayed.
Time to roll, partner. I mean, boss. Start heading to Mission Row in that chopper.
All right, let's send the oppressor back. So manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Yeah, I got my own reasons for staying here in Japan, and that wasn't one of them. We want to talk to Johnny on the G-spot.
Breaking a dude out of the cells.
You're through to your garage. You
Okay.
need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm, Deluxo.
This car's gonna be the real shit. Seriously, when they write the history books on
All right,
Los
let's go.
Santos gang life, there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
Okay, so we need to go... What the crap? We got to go to Mission Row Police Station. We'll drop off the Deluxo, then we'll pick up the chopper. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Well, Tony, they are definitely here. That's all I can say. They are definitely here. All right, so we'll land the Deluxo. All right, get me out of here. So Cody says, I have 2 Japanese DVDs and I honestly don't know how to find the ratings on the covers. But I know how to identify the serial rating for a video game. I would have to see the DVD covers. But I'm pretty sure it's there because they have age-rated stuff here too, obviously. But I would have to see the DVD covers. Tony, that is true. That is absolutely true. It's not only that, but they love Western men in general. Okay, So we want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So Cody says, I promise they're not special movies. Gotcha. Just Charlie's Angels, Full Throttle, and Super Size Me. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to check. I can probably do a Google search and see the actual covers for the Japanese releases of those movies. So Little Boss says, do you know if the Deluxo is going to be on sale soon? Probably not until Black Friday, which will be in November. Usually all of the really big ticket items like weaponized vehicles go on sale on Black Friday. And that's because Rockstar knows we want those vehicles, so they only usually put them on sale once a year. But the Deluxo is absolutely worth it. It's also a very good money grind vehicle. The only real problem with the Deluxo is that it's kind of slow in the air. But if you don't mind that, it's a flying vehicle and it will get you around the map. It also has some of the most accurate missiles in the game. They're not as accurate as the Vigilante, for example, but they're still pretty dang good. So Matthew says, I'm waiting for the Mark II to be on sale. Yeah, Matthew, I'm going to pick up a second Mark II. I'll pick up a second Mark II, but strangely enough, get in a helicopter. Strangely enough, this past November 2024, Rockstar didn't put the Mark II on sale, and I was pretty shocked because I wanted to pick up a second one. And for whatever reason, for the longest time, I thought you needed a terabyte to own a Mark II, but you don't need a terabyte to own a Mark II. You need a terabyte to upgrade one, to customize it with missiles and everything else. All right, where is the police station?
Okay, just land on the roof nice and easy, like you're a cop that does this all the time.
All right, here we are. But Matthew says, I'm not paying $6 million. No, me neither. I've already got one. The second one is just a bonus. So why would I buy a second Mark II? Because it's the best money grind vehicle in the game, and you can store a Mark II in a normal garage.
Okay, you made it onto the roof. If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the entrance up there. Okay, throw a couple of gas grenades down into the...
I shot that dude in his coffee cup. I swear, I shot that dude in his coffee cup. But anyways, to answer that question, because it's such a good money grind vehicle, I can store one in the terabyte and keep a second one in a standard vehicle garage, which can help with certain missions. Okay, here we go, people. Let's see if we can get this shot. LeBron James. Nailed it. So also the the oppressor is locked behind a paywall, so to speak. Yeah, little boss, LeBron James. Nailed it. That's what you call a very small hitbox. That's what she said. Next. I shot that dude right in his coffee cup, man. That was funny. That cop got pissed. You shot my espresso. Death embrace you. All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here. Let's do it.
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. Now, I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in the cell on the
Yeah,
lower
Matthew,
level,
we shot
so
that dude in
I'll
his
meet you
coffee
right down
cup.
there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
That dude was pissed. As soon as I shot him in his coffee cup, I said, yep, this is not going to end well. Get wrecked. Okay, keys are not here. That means the keys are either in the briefing room or the captain's office. Captain's office is next. Get wrecked. Okay, no keys. Armor. That means the keys are in the briefing room. Give me them keys.
You get the keys? Then get your
So,
crazy
a note to
jailbreaking
chat,
ass
don't ever
down
shoot
to
an
the base of the
LSPD
frame
police
hall.
officer in his
Be
coffee
careful.
cup. He'll get
The
pissed
gas
at you.
soldier made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
His stupid body armor ain't worth a crap.
Now, once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open.
All right.
I think a computer nearby should be able to
Here we go.
override the security.
Yeah, effing who? Effing burger. All right, come on. We're on the clock. We only got 3 minutes to bust this dude out of here.
Over here. You Jamal's partner? Then let's go, baby.
Hey,
Let's
Tiny should be buffed. He does push-ups all the
Okay, I
time.
know
Come
the
on,
code to
man.
the
Stop
back
doing
door.
push-ups.
Let's move. I just gotta get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real.
All right,
You
here we
just gotta
go.
Get him to take off. Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south.
Armor, snacks. All right, come on, Tiny. You're taking too much time, buddy. You're taking way too much time. Okay, Tiny, get in the freaking car.
Hurry up, get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
Get in the car, Tiny.
You know that? You yes, it out.
Holy shit! Chill! You wanna know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't gonna catch us before we get to my chopper.
That's right, we're putting the jukes on him. Putting the jukes on him. We're putting the jukes on him. So I got to keep one eye on the mini-map, the other eye on chat. Because the helicopters will spawn right out in front of you. Let's get some altitude. All right. So we're going to sit tight right here for a bit. Keep our eyes on the map. Buckle up, let's go, says just once. I want to go down there and surprise Tiny on the head. Yeah, exactly. What I find funny. So Dre Gaming says put a mask on. You can't put a mask on during this mission. You've already got a mask on. You see that my character's wearing a gas mask. You can't put another mask on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Until he ends up in jail. Again.
Okay. Oops. Wrong button. All right, the old Popo is gone. Okay, Tiny, get the crap out of my car, dude. Now, I guess Tiny bought that helicopter from like
Yes!
surplus.
Free. Okay, now for you. Here's where you're going.
Tiny's got a Higgins Helitours helicopter. Who did he buy that from? Us? And thank you guys for stopping by. Yeah, Tony, he has a Higgins Helitours helicopter. Where'd he get that chopper? That is actually funny. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's using our Higgins Helitours chopper. But apparently he bought it, so... Okay. That's a thing. Let me see here. Services, Kosatka, return.
Which puts you in serious danger. And two, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yeah, I'm aware that you can change your appearance a little bit or change glasses or part of your outfit to remove a wanted star. But typically, if you stay ahead, you keep your eye on the mini-map and you stay above the police and you stay ahead of any choppers, you're okay. I say typically because sometimes the wanted star mechanic in this game is broken. Hopefully we don't have this nonsense in GTA 6. Yeah, so I guess Tiny had enough money to buy a chopper from us. He bought one of our helicopters. Okay, are we there yet? Nope. Okay, we're here. Here we go. Everybody's getting murked. Anybody else left alive down here? Is that it? Everybody dead? All right. Let's block the road. Let's block the road. Get wrecked. Okay, so check this out. It's the Entity MT Spider. Okay, it's the Spider version. Nice. Still a pretty trash supercar, though. All right, see ya. This guy. This is a pretty crap supercar, by the way. It's got the stupid slow handling flags. So Dre says, well, Rockstar bought out FiveM. It's going to be crazy, I think. I think Rockstar is going to bring FiveM to console. That's what I think. That's why they did it. Because Rockstar will want to find a way to continually monetize GTA 5 online after GTA 6 releases. That was a strategic move. They weren't trying to shut down FiveM because, as you can see, you can still play role-play servers right now. You can still do FiveM. People thought that Rockstar bought FiveM to shut it down. They didn't do that. Because Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive realized that FiveM can do role-play better than they can. So I think Rockstar is going to be releasing FiveM on console probably sometime next year, right after the release of GTA 6 Online. And that's to keep players, legacy players specifically, get wrecked, legacy players specifically playing GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online because they can continually monetize GTA 5 if they do it. So I think we're going to see 5M release on console sometime next year. And I'm pretty stoked for it. I would love to see that. All right, there it is. The MT is done. So yeah, I agree with you. I think they're going to bring it to console. Because initially, people thought... There we go. A bonus challenge complete, by the way. People thought that Rockstar bought 5M to shut it down. They have yet to shut it down. You can still play RP. You can still enter roleplay servers. The only problem with RP is that it's limited to PC. So once Rockstar can somehow work things out with the console developers, Sony, PlayStation, and Microsoft Xbox, I think they'll find a way to bring it to console. It can be done, but there's a lot of steps that have to be completed. One step is console certification. We don't need to be an MC. Faded Rich, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he said, the weaponized Tampa, it's a great off-road vehicle. Surprising. It is, isn't it? Pardon me for a sec. It is pretty decent, isn't it?
Good vibes.
But, it's 2.1 mil retail. Not a vehicle that's worth buying, but it's definitely worth winning. If you can get it, win it. Get that thing for free, man. Get it for free. Definitely. I got mine. I'm not going to have to buy it. I ain't got to buy it. Okay, we're going to re-up and rearm, and we're going to call Agent 14 because... we got about a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so let's call Agent 14 and we'll start up another vehicle robbery. We'll do some research, then we'll start a vehicle robbery. Morris, okay, Faded Rich says, got it for free. Yep, yes sir, got mine for free. It took me 38 tries to win it. It took 38 tries to win that car, but I got it. I got it. Morris123 says, I want every free car this week. Yep. I got all of them. As a matter of fact, I got to pick up the base model of the Drift Walton L35 on this character. I went on my PC accounts and picked up the free cars, but I forgot to get it on this one. So I need to go get one.
What can I get you?
Little Boss says, my favorite is the Night Shark. I think it's called. The Night Shark is one of the best armored vehicles in the game. It's also one of the fastest. Okay, all we need is body armor. Okay, nice. And what we can do, let's go hop outside and call Agent 14.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, we got a short cooldown before we can start a new vehicle robbery. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're making the best of a slow week in Grand Theft Auto today. All right. I mean, I guess I can take the Deluxo. Manage request. I guess I can take the Deluxo. Let's call Agent 14.
I'm waiting.
Okay, bunker research.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, Faded Rich, 3-second count, yes. That's what I use.
All right, don't say I never bring you in on anything exciting. You remember that incident a few years ago with Avon Hertz and his robot army? Well, if I'm reading these police reports correctly, we have a secret...
Oh, shut up. This guy... Okay, so we have a rogue zombie juggy. Let's go get him. We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay for this one. They're sending me all the way out to Paleto Bay. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who was that? Well, Tyree, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tyree. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 2 for today. That scared the crap out of me. So Morris123 says, I got 3 Drift Waltons. That's why it's not free. That's why it's not free. I'm going to sell 2. So Morris123, are you saying that you picked up 3 of them, but what is it? One of them wasn't free for you? Is that what you're saying? Or all of them weren't free? I picked up the one from Simeon's. That one cost $65K, but that's just because of the customizations on it. The actual vehicle itself was free. Yeah, Tony is correct. They will more than likely have a $0 value unless you manage to purchase one. It actually costs full price, because I think someone mentioned last week during the previous stream, Saturday stream, last Thursday stream, that they bought the Walton, the Drift Walton, before, too early during the event week, but before it went free for all players. And they said they paid full price for it. That would be the exception. So Cody says, my doctor asked me how I was, and I replied, about the thamium. Huh? I got to think about that one, Cody. I got to think about that one. So Morris says, when a Drift Walton isn't free, I'm going to try to sell it. Let me know how that works for you. Usually... Yo, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks again for that donation, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. So Cody says it was a No Man's Sky joke. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Thamium? I said, wait, where have I heard that before? Well, let's get some 07s out there in chat, people. You guys know how we do it. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Okay, well, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Okay, well, we found the Juggy. Oops. I thought I hit that button. All right, now we got that long flight back. That long flight back to the bunker. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Rockstar, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Unbelievable. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We'll get back on the vehicle robberies in just a second. Just wanted to do some bunker research since we had a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies. Always a good idea to do research or something in between. So, anybody out there watch Gamescom? I knew Gamescom was airing, but I guess I got the times mixed up because I thought it was airing today, but apparently it aired last night. And I missed it. I completely missed it. Obviously, because of the time difference, it was like the middle of the night when it aired here on YouTube. And I said, I can't stay up and watch that, so I was sound asleep. But anybody out there watch Gamescom, sound off down there in chat for me and let me know how it went. I'll have to watch it later. Jason Plays, who is the biggest No Man's Sky creator on YouTube, one of the biggest at least anyways, He did a reaction stream for it, so I'm probably going to watch his live stream. But I missed it. The only game I'm looking forward to is Light No Fire. And I don't think they've, that Hello Games made a mention of it. But again, I haven't seen it yet. Much of the new stuff that's coming out, I'm not really looking forward to it. And that's only because, you know, as someone that likes solo player games, I don't like live service titles per se. This is the only live service game that I play. But I think the gaming industry has just played with games as a service type video games, and I'm frankly tired of it. So Cody says, last night in No Man's Sky, I flew to a new galaxy, and boy, my arms were tired. That was a long flight. So a note to chat, if you guys don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. And I'm telling you right now, Cody the Security Bear is relentless. Cody is relentless when it comes to the dad jokes. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Let me check one thing really quickly, and let's see what that bunker research is. So Tyree, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here. He says, bunker research is my main thing on GTA. Okay, bunker research is doing very well. Good. Had to shut it down for the night after 3 straight livery unlocks. Oh man, I can't stand the livery. The worst part about bunker research is that you can't select the unlock that you want. Rockstar forces you to go through each unlock in order, and it's BS. But if that's the case, I'll just do it for free. So Morris123 says he got No Man's Sky. Why in a crap am I? Okay, we're going to send this back. Manage, return that. And let's go back to Salvage Yard. We're ready. It says, I bought No Man's Sky a few days ago, but I never played it because my Xbox quit working. I remember you telling me about that. So Morris123, have you tried changing HDMI cables or HDMI ports? Because I remember that you mentioned that you're not getting any kind of a picture out. Does your Xbox, does it even turn on? Do you see any lights or anything on the controller or on the actual console itself? Or is everything just completely black? If it is, then you could have a bad power supply, which doesn't seem like it would cost that much to fix. I would recommend seeing if you could get your Xbox. I'm guessing you have an Xbox One X. I would recommend that you try getting it fixed, because repairing a power supply for a console is not that expensive. So Devilman says he wants the Juggy suit. Excuse me, was the last thing unlocked that I've used it for. Okay. So you actually got the Juggy suit. Yeah, I've got a long way to go before I get that. I'm getting pretty close to it, but I got a long way to go before I get it. Cody says, I like the dad jokes. Well, hey, chat, you guys have been warned. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to get worse. They're going to get worse. And I'm telling you right now, Cody is relentless when it comes to dad jokes. So just be warned. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to get worse. Here we go. Vapid Dominator GTT.
Hey, I was hoping you were gonna pick that.
Yay,
one,
it's the podium robbery.
We're headed back to the Diamond Casino to rob
Oh, that means we got to do McTony
Same
tomorrow.
plan as before.
Oh, man.
You haven't even heard the best bit. This used to be Al Di Napoli's car. You know, the actor. Do you have any idea how many times he's probably passed out in this thing? Yusuf's gonna pay out for this.
So he says it turns on but shuts off after about a minute and nothing shows on screen. You got me thinking. Hold on a second. So, hold on. You got me thinking. Hold on a minute. I gotta check this.
Is this the sanitation department?
Hold on one second.
I'm just kidding. But we'll absolutely get into the diamond with these disguises. We need
Xbox
to get
One
the
X.
van and some uniforms to really sell it, but this is gonna be great.
Xbox One X black screen. Turns on, then off immediately. Yeah, power supply overheating or potential hardware failure. Aha, so it could be the power supply. I would check, make sure you got a good connection for your power cord. It may be overheating, but it's not like you have it on for very long. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. Okay, here we go. Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, so you know what I'm thinking? Either power supply, it's not a fuse obviously, but I'm thinking power supply, or the system could be overheating. It could be overheating. Usually if a PC or even a console, if it thermal throttles, it'll shut itself off to save itself from more damage. Tony says, I'll warm the sub up for you. Yeah, warm the sub up for me. Yes, please. Yeah, again, if you guys don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to get a lot worse. Yeah, Tony, that's kind of what it sounds like to me. Either power supply or overheating. Okay, let's call up services. Terabyte requests. That way we can lose the old popo. Let's see. Oh. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Explosive shotgun for the win. Get wrecked. All right.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves.
All right, let's lose the old popo because we got it the popo. Yeah, Tony, you know what I'm thinking? It's either overheating, it could be thermal throttling, because consoles act a little differently than PCs. A PC will simply thermal throttle, and it will shut itself down if it gets too hot, but a console will more than likely shut itself off after a bit. But it's an Xbox One X or One S console, so they don't cost very much to repair. I would try to see if I could get it fixed if I were you. Just a recommendation. Okay, let's go. Buckle up, let's go. Very good point. Place a tissue near the fan output to see if the fan is even active. Because if the fan is gone, it'll thermal throttle. And that's the one problem with owning with a console, is that they're far more difficult to troubleshoot. A PC is far easier to work with. Especially if you're a PC builder like me, because I build my own systems. So you've got a 1S, okay. Yeah, it could just be clogged. It could be clogged. You know, consoles, for whatever reason, attract a lot of dust. They attract a lot of dust. So, especially if you have pets in your house, cat hair, dog hair, that stuff gets all over the place.
Stupid dick.
All right, that dude's dead. Yeah, they're not very expensive. They're not very expensive. But depending on how much money you have, or how much you're willing to spend, or whether or not you think it's a good idea to get just get a newer generation console, you know, that would be entirely up to you. I do think to save a little bit of money, it might be a good idea to see if you could have that one fixed. So Cody says, in GTA Online, your car gets stolen faster than you can say, hey, I just bought that. Oh, and yep. Hence the name, Grand Theft Auto. Hey, in chat, you guys have been warned. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to get even worse. Yeah, we got to spill the poop, unfortunately. So Faded Rich says, I found my Xbox in an abandoned apartment. Said, look at me now. We're here, boys. Well, sounds like you got lucky. I wish I was that lucky. Okay, the poop has been spilled. Where the crap is my oppressor? There it is. All right, the van is here. Yeah, buckle up, let's go says, Oz opening the valves for the next weekly update. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It could be total crap. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a good one. All right. My buddy's been shot. Help. All right, I think he's dead now. I think he's dead. Okay, oh, get wrecked. That scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Night, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Night, welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. That dude's still chasing me? All right. Services. Terabyte. Return. And we'll send the oppressor back. All right, that's it. Let's go. Hey, we got another new sub. What do we got this time? So Kaz Dav. Kaz Dodd, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kaz Dodd, welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Hype train. Shortcut. All right, let's do this.
I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And
So
don't
Morris
worry,
123
once you
says
drop
he's
everything
going to
off,
wait for
we'll get it all cleaned up and ready
just to
for you
get a
on
new
your
Series
first
X.
day on the
That's
job.
perfectly fine. Now, that being said, Morris 123, you might be able to get a good deal on a used Series X because it's used hardware. It's not brand new. If you get a used Series X not from Amazon, but from Microsoft.us or from whatever Microsoft is in your region, you might be able to get a good deal on a used one. So if you're like in the States, just go to Microsoft.com. You can probably pick up a used Series X for right around $400 or so, which shouldn't be affected by tariffs. Hey, we got another new sub. Let's go. So Chris 470, Chris I470, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chris I470. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Keep them 07s going, people. You know how we do it. Okay, next, before we get rated again. Okay. Oh, we got to beat up the valet guy. We got to beat up on Mr. Valet. Perfect. Shut up. We got to beat up on Mr. Valet guy. Oppressor. Let's do it. Yeah, Morris 123 exactly. And you get a warranty, even if it's used. Even if it's used, it's warranted. So basically, it's certified pre-owned, just like a car. It's certified pre-owned. So don't ever buy used from any other place except for the manufacturer. But you should be able to get a good deal on one because guess what? It's a used piece of hardware, so it should be exempt from tariffs. Okay, so we got to look for the pink flamingos. Yeah, we got to look for the valet guy's house. Just look for the flamingos. Absolutely hate this mission. Only because sometimes it can take forever to find this thing, or you can find it relatively quickly. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. When I bought my Series X, because I wanted the Series X with a disk drive. I didn't want the Series S because guess what? It's digital only. And I like owning physical media. So when I bought my Series X, they were sold out. Amazon US was sold out. Amazon.jp was sold out. They didn't have them in stock. And I went to Microsoft.com. They had used ones. They had a bunch of used ones, but I still had to pay the cost for shipping of an import to get it shipped over here to Japan. So I said, okay, the only other alternative for me is to go to Microsoft.jp. And I went to their website, and they said, yeah, we got plenty of them. How many do you want? So because I bought it when the exchange rate between the dollar and the U.S. Dollar and Japanese yen was favorable to the U.S. dollar, I got a massive deal on it. I got a huge deal on mine. So Cody says, I heard the car thief was writing a book about his car thefts. I heard it's going to be called Grand Theft Autobiography. Oh my God. Ouch. Grand Theft Auto biography. Ouch. Hey, chat, you guys have been warned. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I got my Xbox Series X, but I use my PlayStation 5 more. Yeah, I wish I could find a PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5, well, considering that the PlayStation 5 is more popular here in Japan, that thing is freaking sold out everywhere. I mean, it is sold out. It is sold out. That's how bad it is. So what we're doing is trying to find the valet guy's car. If we can found it, if we can lock onto it. And there are the pink flamingos. So Night, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you joining us. So you say that my voice is familiar from a YouTuber that I used to watch. I get that all the time. Okay, Morris123 says, that's why I want the Series X instead of the Series S, because I always like to get physical media whenever possible. Yeah, exactly. I buy very few digital titles. Now, the problem with the Xbox is that...
Please don't shoot.
Get wrecked. This is for not parking my freaking car, Mr. Valet. Next time you valet my car like I told you. I'm going to stomp a mud hole in this dude. Get down. Get around. Get down. Oops. I think we went a little too far. Valet guy is dead. Oops. Mr. Valet is dead. Says you took out the valet guy. Yeah, he's dead. Oops. Okay, let's get the free chips. There they are. Give me them casino chips. Thank you. Let's get the safe codes. Oops. That was a whole lot of oops. Valet guy is dead. Fantasize says, Steam should sell PCs. Am I insane? No, you're not, because they are, believe it or not, they already got one. The Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is pretty much a mini PC. It's pretty much a mini PC. It runs on Linux, or a form of Linux. So, I think Steam, if they sold PCs specifically for gaming, that could do PC work as well, yeah, I think they'd sell pretty well. I think they would do very well. All right. Oh, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. Get wrecked. All right. That takes care of the valet guy as his house burns down around him. Yeah, exactly. That's for using all that hair gel, valet. Yep. Valet guy is dead. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I like how the valet guy called the cops from the graves. That's pretty funny. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says the flamingos are made of vibranium adamantium. They are. The freaking flamingos are indestructible. All right, we're going to sit here and chill for just a second. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So this dude's actually walking up the mountain after us. There's some random dude walking up the mountain after us. That is funny. Up, here come the old Popo. Oh, crap, there's a chopper. Okay, good. Cops are gone. And cops are gone. Too easy. It's funny. Somebody asked me about my next PC build. I'm not going to build a new PC because I pretty much have what I need for my setup. But what I would like to do is rebuild one of my older systems. And I run all AMD systems for the most part. But what I would like to do is rebuild my Ryzen 7 1700X. I built that system back in 2019. So it is 6 years old. And it's definitely showing its age. But I'm planning on staying AM4. So Night asks, hold it.
Damn it. I knew we should have paid him off.
Dang it. We just got raided again. What the crap, dude? Second raid in 1 hour. Main menu. We just got raided again. I knew we were going to get raided. That's okay. Just go to main menu and we're good to go. So Night asks, do I have Discord? No. Give me a second. And the reason I don't have Discord, I'm not going to go into the story again, but the reason I don't have Discord, I was working on a Discord server for my channel, but there are too many weirdos on Discord for me to justify making a Discord server. Yeah, Cody, I just saw that. We got to go back to the submarine. So we'll go to Pavel here in just a minute. But the big problem with Discord is that they rely on community policing. The admins over at Discord don't do their jobs. And there are way too many. There's a lot of suspicious activity that takes place on Discord. You know, this intermingling of adults and juveniles should not happen. So that's why I don't have Discord. And it's another social media outlet that has to be monitored for bad actors. It was because of one stupid individual, former community member here, that ruined Discord for everybody else, for my channel. So that's why I'm no longer developing Discord. Unless I see a need for it. That doesn't mean that everyone with a Discord server is bad, are bad people. That doesn't mean that. But Discord is another social media outlet that unfortunately has to be monitored for bad activity and bad actors. I just don't have patience for that. Yeah, the only socials I have are Twitter and YouTube. So yeah, we got to go to the submarine and set up hard mode because Pavel just called us. Okay, let's go to the sub and set that up. Then we should probably go back to the arcade to make sure we didn't lose anything. We got to go to Kosatka. Mortal, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I think all players are getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. GTA Plus members will get 4 times cash and RP. That's what I think it's going to be. Because right now, GTA Plus members are getting 4 times cash and RP. Well, sorry. They're getting double cash and RP this week. So I think the rest of us will see it next week for the next upcoming event week. And GTA Plus will get 4 times cash and RP. Exquisite, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Give me that. So, Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Odd, when you hit 20K, I'm going to reply to your Twitter account with a pineapple pizza. Oh, not the pineapple pizza. No, not the pineapple pizza. Marco Low, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you being a moderator here for my YouTube channel. So, hey, man, I get it. I understand. People have IRL stuff to do, and that's another reason why I don't have a Discord server, because, like I mentioned, Discord is just another social media outlet that has to be monitored for bad behavior and bad activity. It does. Boom, there it is. Hard mode is set up with a straight face. Now, that being said, there are some good Discord servers out there, but you got to have good mods and good admins working on your Discord. You do. And you got to have good bots that's working there as well. Another reason why I don't have Discord is because Discord sometimes requires shared accounts. I would never ever want to link my YouTube account to my Discord account. I would never want to do that. And that increases the chances of some kind of malware attack on one of those ends. Okay, let's go back. We need to go to the arcade. Let's make sure we didn't lose any property. And then we'll head back and we'll continue this. But yeah, unfortunately, that's why I don't have a Discord. One person who immediately found himself on the receiving end of a permanent ban, really stupid individual, ruined Discord for everybody else here. And that's why it's important for all of us to, take online personal safety seriously. Okay. Let's talk to Lester's mom. We got to go check the master control terminal briefly to make sure we didn't lose any business product. And as you guys saw, I have the security upgrades for all of my MC businesses, but guess what? It still got raided. That business still got raided. But again, I have a video on my channel demonstrating how to beat a business raid. Yeah, Morris123, the raids are insane today. 2 in less than an hour. And I knew it was going to happen because each MC business has its own raid timer. So depending on how many MC businesses you're running at one time, you could see 5 raids in an hour. That could totally happen. Okay, so as you can see, we still have full stock. We got all of our stuff. So we're good to go. All right. So Faded Rich says, I killed a griefer the other day, and he messaged me saying, nice IP address. Laugh at, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And again, that's why if you're playing this game on PC, you probably should be running a VPN. But that's one of the reasons why I don't play this game on PC anymore, per se. Okay, let's go back. And that BS right there, IP address sniping, that's some BS. That really is BS. That's your typical cheater with a cheat menu because they're too stupid to play the game legit. So what they're doing is running a cheat menu or mod menu in the background where they can literally snipe your IP address. They can get your Rockstar ID, your social club ID. They can get valuable information about your player account, to include your IP address, simply because they're running a cheat menu in the background. That is so invasive that not even the BattlEye anti-cheat software will stop it. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That's been a fundamental problem of Grand Theft Auto Online for a long time. No dedicated servers, which means that with resource sharing, because of this peer-to-peer trash network we've got, other players can steal your info. So Exquisite, I'm kind of getting the feeling that Rockstar buffed raids. Okay, here we go. Boss. So Flip says, I was rated on all businesses every day for just over a week. Totally pissed me off and I nearly quit playing GTA. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, but as you guys saw, we just got raided twice in an hour during stream. So the raids are getting pretty bad. Cody says, I had to block someone on PlayStation who I thought was cool because they said they were going to hack my IP address. Yep, at that point, that's when you block them. And if we're talking about the PlayStation 5, on PlayStation 4, yes, it can happen. But it can also happen on PlayStation 5 now. It can totally happen. If you join a party, and I can give a really quick explanation of exactly why this can happen. If you join a party on console, either on PlayStation or Xbox, with another player, with other players, I should say, and you don't even have to be playing Grand Theft Auto Online. But if you join a party on either PlayStation or Xbox, what you guys got to remember is that there are apps out there that allow you to stream your game data from the console to the PC. Yeah, Sony's got an app. I'm not sure what it is, but Xbox definitely has one. It's called Xbox Smart Glass, Xbox Console Companion. They have different apps that allow you to stream your game directly to your PC. So I can play an Xbox Series X game and stream it to my PC and play it on my PC. Well, as part of that function, because you're streaming your game data to your PC, some jackass with a mod menu or a cheat menu can snipe your IP address, because guess what? The IP or the cheat menu is running on their PC, but because that data is coming from your console and being streamed to your PC, they can snag your IP address. And yes, you can be DDoSed or doxed, even if you're playing on console. So that's what some people need to remember. That's why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. That's why I don't invite people to sessions. I don't join parties. I've got all that crap turned off. Because as a content creator, I've got my haters out there. And even a small creator like me. And that's why I got to be careful. But that's why I play GTA solo. So Night says, didn't GTA 5 take down a lot of mod sites? They tried to, but the deal is that every time Rockstar Games or Take-Two Interactive takes down a mod site, another mod site pops up, or another mod menu site pops up. So one thing we got to remember is that GTA Online is safer to play on the enhanced version on PC now. It is safer, but on the legacy version, it's still the Wild West. It's still plagued with the security exploits. Cheaters, hackers, modders, whatever they want to call them. They're script kiddies with mod menus. So Morris123 says, last time I played, I had 3 raids in less than 1 hour. Raids probably been buffed. And yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. I'm getting the feeling. Marco Delo says, I think raids on biker businesses are worse when you use the control terminal. You know what it is? If you have so much as one pallet of goods in any one of your MCs, that sets the raid timer for that business. Each business has its own raid timer. But not all businesses can be raided, because not all businesses have a raid timer. Cody says, chocolate chip pancakes. Yes, please. Okay, you know what? It's about that time in chat where we begin talking about the food talk. Let's start talking about food. So Cody started us off with chocolate chip. Man, that sounds good. Chocolate chip pancakes. I've actually had those before. Those are delicious. That just broke my brain right there. Chocolate chip pancakes, that just broke my brain. Seriously. That sounds really good. Okay, so where's this guy? They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Night says KFC. I'd go for some KFC too. So Exquisite says, how's the weather? Oh, it's ridiculously hot here today. It's stupid hot.
You fucking asshole!
Get wrecked. It's stupid hot here today.
Any other security guys in his phone?
All right. Grab the phone. GTFO. It is stupid hot. The funny thing about KFC here in Japan, and I've told this before, you guys know I live in Japan. Well, KFC here in Japan is gourmet fast food. Very expensive, but it's very good. It's very expensive, but it's very good. It's not like the KFC that you get in the States where some malcontent teenager cooks it for you. No, it's professionally done here. But it is pretty expensive. Then again, you get what you pay for. Mark Odolo says, my grandma always made me apple pancakes with powdered sugar on it. Ooh, that sounds good. Wow. That sounds good. What I used to do back in the day, I would make banana pancakes. I would caramelize some banana with some butter and sugar. I would also mix a soft banana in the pancake mix. But I would caramelize a banana with butter and sugar, add that as a topping, and when you do that, you don't really need syrup because you've already got caramelized glaze. You've got caramelized glaze with the banana in the sauce that you put on top of the pancake, so you don't need syrup. And that stuff was really freaking... Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. The problem, of course, is that it's very difficult to get good pancake mix here in Japan. So Morris123 says, I like to take the sausage after I cut it up and put it in the pancake batter and make pancakes. That sounds really good, bro. That sounds really good. I might have to try that next time. I might have to try that next time. That does sound really good. Yeah, Exquisite, it's been stupid hot here, man. Stupid hot. Mixed Jester, what's up, man? Long time no see. How's it going? Doing well. How are you today? So Great Dane says it's going to be 75 degrees here today, where I'm at the moment. Finally getting a break from the heat. That's awesome. 75 I can get behind. That's awesome. That's nice, cool weather. No, it's been closer to 98 here today. It was hot. It was balls hot today. I missed one of the Duggins? What? Oh, that was a direct hit. Get out of here. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Stupid, I swear, this thing's got the worst missiles. This thing's got the worst missiles. Good job, Rockstar. Thanks for breaking the Oppressor Mark II. Good job, Rockstar.
Okay, I've been thinking, and I think we...
Shut up. That dude, I hate that dude. He talks too much. Big Worm, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Great Dane. The Duggins were hacking. That's some BS right there. That should have been a direct hit. Stupid Oppressor Mark II missiles. Worst missiles ever. Will you get the stupid mask? And again, Big Worm, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. So Cody says, I once grilled a banana on a barbecue that was wrapped in an aluminum foil. Tasted so good. So Cody, did you add any additional toppings to it? That actually might work. I might have to try that. Well, we don't have barbecues. I don't have a barbecue here, but it's giving me some ideas there. Giving me some ideas. So Cody says the Duggins were using a mod menu. Yeah, they were using a cheat menu. They were using something. So Marco DeLo says, we're also having a break from the heat today. It's 18 Celsius with some rain. That's pretty refreshing after 3 weeks over 30. That's actually 18 is actually pretty cool. That's actually relatively cool. No, we've been pushing 38, 39C. It was 39C today. Pretty close to it. It got really hot. It got really hot. I freaking hate August, man. I hate August. I'll be glad when this month is over, because once we get to September, it's only one more month of really hot weather. And we know things are going to start cooling off. So Cody says, I think the banana may have had cinnamon on it, but it was 21, 22 years ago. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Long time ago. I might have to try that one day, because that does sound pretty good. So Morris123 says, deep fried banana and make a banana splits. It's good. A deep fried banana split. Never had it. I never had it. I didn't know that was a thing. Now, deep fried bananas, sure, I've heard of those before. Have definitely heard of those before. So Mixed Jester says, I bought a fan, will probably arrive today. Nice. Yeah, I run the fans constantly because of, humidity and everything else. So Marco Low asks, how's the summers in Japan? Always that hot? Yes. And they're getting hotter. Depending on which part of Japan you live in, because I live on the eastern side of the country. We get a lot of that hot Pacific ocean air that pushes into the country. Now, I feel sorry for the people that live in Okinawa. Because Okinawa is like way south. It's its own island. Okinawa gets up to 40, 45 Celsius. It can get, I don't think it's ever been 45 Celsius, but it gets well over 100. It gets over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So it gets over 40 Celsius in Okinawa quite a bit. Okinawa's got the nicest winters, though, for obvious reasons. Okay, so what do we got for robbery tasks? Repel equipment, casino. Okay, let's go get that stuff.
You need something? See you on the flip side.
Yeah, they get really hot. Oh man, we got heat? Stupid car wash. We got to deal with that. We got heat. Yeah, so I can see how the heat mechanic would be annoying. That's one more thing I got to monitor. So Mixed Justice says, here we had super hot weather without wind. Man, it was horrible. That's kind of how it was here for like a few days in a row. We did have some heavy rain roll through, which was a welcome sight, but it was still really freaking humid. It was disgustingly humid. So Dre says, man, an Uncrustable dipped in pancake batter, then deep fried. Woof. That sounds pretty good. That does sound good.
Okay, if you want to make...
Okay. I'm just waiting for somebody to say something about deep fried Hot Pockets. I want somebody to mention a deep fried Hot Pocket. That'll be next. All right, shotgun. Let's go. So Morris says summertime is hot here for me. Yo, summertime here is stupid hot.
Back! Screw you! Get back! Jerk off! Take cover! Ass! You're gonna die, bitch! On the ground! Man down!
Man down. 3 grenades later.
This is...
This is...
Move it up!
Get wrecked. Let's steal their free stuff. Where's the stupid bag? It's over there. So Great Dane says deep fried Oreos is amazing. Now, it's funny because we mentioned this a few months ago during a live stream. I didn't know that deep fried Oreos were a thing. Get wrecked. Assault shotgun for the win, buddy. Get wrecked. Yeah, I didn't know that deep fried Oreos were a thing. I had to Google it. He said, death embrace you. Yeah, I didn't know deep fried Oreos were a thing. I legit had to Google that. And I said, you got to be kidding me. So Morris123 says, deep fried Hot Pockets have probably been done. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure someone's deep fried Hot Pockets already. I'm pretty sure that's been done. So Morris says, deep fried Oreos at the fair here. Yep. Along with the stupid, what is it? The funnel cake? Along with that stupid funnel cake. Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Next up, we got to go to the casino and put a cherry bomb in the toilets. So Faded Rich says, nah, deep fried ice cream is where it's at. Bro, deep fried ice cream for the win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed 100%. Marco the Low, yes, the winters are brutal. The winters here in Japan are brutal. So you're literally going from one extreme to the next. But again, like I said, Okinawa is probably the exception. Okinawa's got the best winters because I don't think it ever really gets cold down there. But I'll tell you what, summertime, you better keep the AC running. You better keep the AC running. Shut up, Gerald. So Dre says, don't forget the Dr. Pepper with a pickle. Dr. Pepper with pickles. Dr. Pepper with... Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to Google it. I got to Google it. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. Dr. Pepper with pickles. What the crap? I thought I murked this dude out. Hey, Mr. Valet Guy, for the second time today. I said you're fired.
Okay, I'm gonna punch you now. Oh my god!
Okay, you know what? That wasn't my fault. I didn't tell this guy to jump in that fire. That's on him. How is that my fault? That's his fault. I take no responsibility for that. Exquisite says he never gets Gerald calls. Gerald always calls me. That's because I haven't done any of the Gerald contact missions. Gerald contact missions are the biggest waste of time.
Okay.
Shut up. They are the biggest waste of time. They don't pay well, and Gerald's pretty annoying. Oh, so you get it there at the LA Fair in California. Seriously? I've never heard of that before. I got to Google it. I'm going to have to Google that and check that out. That's the first I've heard of it. Never heard of that before. Dr. Pepper with a pickle. Dylan Kays, I think the next upcoming events will be double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. And that's because GTA Plus is already getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts this week. I think it's for the entire month of for GTA Plus. So I think the rest of us will see double cash and RP next week. And GTA Plus members will probably get 4 times cash and RP. All right, task 3 is complete. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Let's not be an MC because we've been raided multiple times today. Preferences. Agency. Let's do this. Let's re-up and rearm. and try this again. Yeah, I got raided twice on stream. Excuse me while I take a sip of some delicious, diet, fat-free, low-calorie water. That's some good stuff. All right. Let's get this armor, ammo, and keep going. We're on the clock. Yeah, very slow week in GTA, but I will say that the 3 free cars this week, definitely worth it. Not a good event week for bonuses, but definitely a good week to get some good vehicles. Definitely a good week to get some good vehicles.
What can I get you?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun,
That'll light 'em up.
rifles, shotgun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper, heavy,
Yup. Got a
body
load before you
armor.
head out.
Okay, that's that. Marco Low asks, how long are we going to stream today? We'll be on for probably the next 30 minutes at this point. The goal is to go for 4 hours today because I have to take care of some IRL stuff. But I think we'll be on for another 30 minutes.
Keep your eyes
But we'll see. I think we may have time. Once we finish this mission, we might have time to do one more thing. All right, let's head back to the salvage yard. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, I will say that as of right now, I'm not necessarily planning on streaming on Thursday, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I may stream. In other words, I might stream tomorrow for the weekly update, but we'll have to wait and see. The whole streaming on Thursdays thing is still pretty experimental. If there's ample interest in Thursday live streams, and if I can fit it into my schedule, I'll definitely make that happen. Because we still have to do the FIB files. We haven't done this week's FIB files, so we need to knock those out. Okay, boss. Let's do it. Cody said, I once tried a deep-fried Twinkie, and as much as I like occasional junk food, I would not recommend a deep-fried Twinkie. So, Cody, I don't recall trying a deep-fried Twinkie. I think my wife tried one before. She said she liked it, but I try to watch what I eat in terms of deep-fried food. I mean, sometimes when you got to have like that deep-fried fix, you got to have it, but I don't think I've tried a deep-fried Twinkie. I've never tried a deep-fried Oreo because up until recently, I didn't know that was a thing. Exquisite says, man, will we ever get a chance to steal the Panther from El Rubio? Yes. I can almost guarantee you that we will see the Panther statue again during Heist month, which is November. So we'll see it again in November. And Rockstar they should re-release it. They should definitely re-release it. Usually they'll do it for Heist month. Trell Everwine says he's a fan of the Thursday live streams. We need more. Okay, and see, this is good information. This is very good information. The Thursday live streams are still a bit of an experimental thing, like I mentioned, and that's only because of IRL stuff that tends to get in the way. Again, if I can squeeze in a Thursday stream, I absolutely will.
Man, this god is something special, you know? What the history? Almost a shame we got
Hold on, hold on.
of raw sewage.
Get wrecked. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to take care of some lost MC. Had to take care of some lost MC. You guys saw that, right? Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You guys saw that, right? Had to take care of some lost MC. So, yeah, Exquisite says, so it only happens once a year. Yeah, Rockstar keeps it exclusive. They keep it exclusive to Heist Month. But I do remember when Cayo Perico first released, I would like to say that the Panther statue was part of the normal Heist rotation, or loot rotation, for Cayo Perico, back in the early days.
This is one of the many reasons I always bring an extra pair of pants to the casino. I'm gonna call the
So Marco Lowe says, are Twinkies the ones from Zombieland?
already underway because of all the complaints. Just walk up to the waste disposal entrance when you get there.
So Dre says he'd be a fan of that. And see, again, this is good information. This is good information to know. If it's something that I can fit into the schedule, I will absolutely consider it. Mr. Milk, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, it was the Lost MC. It was a loss. I had to take care of that problem. Speaking of Trevor, if you guys haven't done so, go to Ned Luke's channel. Yeah, go to Ned Luke's YouTube channel. He's got a YouTube channel. The voice actor for Michael DeSanta, go to his channel. He put up a video a couple of weeks ago. An animator, someone animated like a 1-minute video of him getting his boat back. You guys need to see it. You guys need to see it. Basically, it involves GTA 6. I'm not going to spoil it for you. All I got to say is poor Jason. That's all I got to say. Poor Jason. It involves Michael getting his boat back. You guys need to go see it. Go to Ned Luke's channel and watch it. It is stupid hilarious. I had tears. Every time I watch it, it puts tears in my eyes. It's so funny. All right, here we are. So yeah, you guys need to go check that out. That video is stupid funny. Yeah, Marco Lowe, Ned Luke is freaking hilarious. That dude is funny. And what's cool about it is that the animator used the original voice actors for, obviously Ned Luke is in it, but they also used Trevor. So they brought back Steve Ogg and used Steve Ogg's voice in it. It is stupid funny. It's one of the funniest animated shorts I've ever. It's not a YouTube short, but it's like a 1-minute and 20-second video. You guys need to watch it. It is hilarious. So Great Dane says, I enjoyed the Thursday streams as well. I'm pretty simple. I like to watch whatever you stream. I like your vibe. Well, Great Dane, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Like I said, we try to keep things cool, copacetic, and as chill here as possible. To the extent possible, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, but like I said, this is good information to know. And again, it's not something, I can't promise that I would be able to do Thursday streams permanently, but if I can put up a Thursday stream, then I will. Will you get in the elevator? Jeez. Yeah, but I do recommend people go check out Ned Luke's channel because that video is stupid funny. All I got to say is poor Jason. If you guys don't know who Jason is, he's one of the main protagonists in GTA 6.
So I would just head to the service room.
All I gotta say is poor Jason.
You'll get down the elevator shaft before they even see you.
That's all I gotta say. Poor Jason. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And they brought back Trevor too. So I honestly think that these guys have some insight into exactly who's going to be in GTA 6. Yeah, Operation Katana, you know what video I'm talking about? That that video had, every time I watch it, I get tears in my eyes, man. I get tears in my eyes. It is just that funny. It's stupid funny. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I think that the actors from GTA 5 are far better. Well, are far better than the actors from GTA 6. I think GTA 5 has the best story campaign. Okay, we're here. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You know what video we're talking about, right? That video is stupid funny. I'm talking, it's stupid funny. Okay, Cody, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you're feeling better, brother. Hope you're feeling better. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Take care, Cody.
What'd I tell you, huh? It's a long way down, but it'll land you right in the podium storage area. Time to break out the rappels.
So Morris123 says, I wonder why they call this GTA 5 because it isn't the fifth one. Well, they did. They began the naming convention from GTA 3, that's for sure. If you don't count like the episodes from Liberty City or Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories, then technically it is. But if you count those, then no, you're absolutely right. It's not. Okay, let's get a weapon.
I hear what you're saying, man. Ass! Die!
Yo, shit! Is that the alarm already? Oh man, if the intel is right about this gas, you have like seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car!
What a pansy! Man, man down, damn it!
Democrat!
Medic! Say goodnight!
Put your mask on. Put the mask on. Hold. Come on. Put the mask on, dude. Jeez. I'm standing there trying to put my mask on.
I'm empty!
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm just standing there. Just standing there, just like casually getting gassed out. I'm thinking, where's my mask? Put the mask on. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Marco, I buy them every now and then. They're regular sugar bombs. Yeah, we can get them here, but they're pretty expensive. And, you know, I try to stay away from excessive amounts of sugar for health reasons, so I haven't had Twinkies in years. Not really a fan of them. All right, so let's hack. Reigns 2545. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris123, you've only got 1 minute to escape the casino. That 1 minute timer starts as soon as Jamal stops talking. Now, the hard part is getting the actual combo after hacking the terminal, the computer terminals. So the easiest way to do it is to search for either the first two numbers in the sequence or the last two numbers. And even then, you still have to be quick. So you got to be able to find random numbers in a series of numbers. Some people are really good at that, though. I'm not. So Reigns2545 says, I just saw that video. So you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that video is stupid funny.
Don't fuck with me! Take cover! Shit, man down!
Get wrecked. That video is insane fun. It's just, you know what? My hat's off to the animator. It's like, what you doing up there? So, something just went, oh, it was that truck. Something just exploded. All right. As long as it's not the car we're supposed to steal, we're okay. Yeah, that video is stupid funny. Hi there. Okay. All right. And those dudes are murked. Okay. So my question is, I wonder if the animator, well, I'm pretty sure Ned Luke has some insight into whether or not he'll be able to find his boat. That's all I got to say in GTA 6.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit.
All right, you heard him. We got 1 minute.
Listen, the guards are gonna lock the loading bay doors if they know you're coming. See if you can open them using one of their computers.
You've only
in the
got 1
surveillance
minute.
room.
All right, that 1 minute starts right now. Go. Get on. Got it. We're out of here. Come on, come on, come on, man. We're on the clock. Got it. Yeah, you got to be really quick to get those numbers. All right, that's it. We got it.
Ah, man, this is my favorite part.
Nailed it.
Sweet relief. We got the car, we'll get any damage fixed up, then we just ride off into the sunset.
This is a pretty cool customization. I like this.
Away from all these cops.
That's a pretty cool customization. All right, let's sit tight for a minute and see if we lose the old Popo. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's super easy to lose the cops on this one. We got cops coming. Cops are gone. Perfect. Yeah, that was pretty smooth, wasn't it? Totally nailed that 360. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. So Morse123 says he's got this car. I got this car too, believe it or not. Haven't customized it yet. I got mine off the podium. Got mine off the podium. All right. Nice. Okay, that's it. And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. Okay, so let's see what we have time left to do. First of all, we don't need to be an MC. We are going to go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Then we'll stop by the auto shop. Let's see if we have time to do one more thing before we wrap up. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Katana says, need to get batteries for my controller since my wire snapped. Ouch. It's funny. I bought a play and charge kit for my system. It's about time I replaced the batteries in mine. So Marco Delo says he made a bullet Mustang out of it. That's a cool Mustang, isn't it? That's a cool Mustang. What's funny is that the Vapid Ellie is supposed to be based on what is it? The '69 Mustang Fastback, the one that Eleanor was designed from, or the one that took its designs from Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds. But I think Rockstar screwed up the design of it. I think they messed it up. I think they messed it up.
All right, let's talk.
So, machine gun.
Hey, you know I grew up a couple blocks over from Franklin. I ain't such a small
Carbine.
world, though. When I heard about this job, I pulled every string I had.
I think everything else we have. So body armor, okay. So Fantasy says, do they ever do events related to the arcade machines? I have never once seen Rockstar do an event for the arcade machines unless they put the arcade properties on sale. At which case they'll usually put the arcade machines on sale, but never an event specifically for the arcade machines. I haven't seen it at least. Dilla K says, odd, I think Rockstar could throw us a curveball. Yeah, you said that already. Yeah, you typed that in chat once already. Yeah, and I think I answered that one too. Yeah, I mentioned that Rockstar will probably give us double cash and RP. Yeah, they'll probably give us double cash and RP on, 20? On the auto shop contracts. Yeah, I think they'll give us double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. That's because GTA Plus has double cash and RP for the month, if I'm not mistaken. The rest of us will probably see it this upcoming event week. So that's what I think it's going to be. GTA Plus members will probably get 4 times cash and RP. Okay, register as a boss? No, we need to go to the auto shop. Just to take a look and see what jobs we got. Yeah, so I think it's going to be double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. I'm hoping. Because that's some really good money. We haven't had the auto shops contracts on bonus for about the past 6 or 7 months. So I think we're about due. So Marco Lowe says, the only thing cool about the Ellie is the steering wheel. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Because real talk, the Debauchee Rapid GT Classic is based on the Aston Martin, and like a classic Aston Martin. And it's funny because Aston Martin, which is a British muscle car maker, they made a better Mustang than Ford. They did. So what do we got for jobs? Oh, Union Depository.
You enjoying the payout?
Union Depository. Let's do it. We got. Let's do it. Union Depository.
Be iced the fuck out. Aye, bye.
Let's do it. You know we got to make that money. So Coach Sims, welcome back, brother. Coach Sims says, I customized my GTT to look like John Wick's. Ah, nice. Yeah, I got to customize mine. I haven't touched mine yet.
Are you ready?
Shut up, Sasanta.
Yeah?
So this dude with the pass ain't just a businessman. He mixed up in a lot of colorful shit with the Korean mob. Got a feeling you won't just be walking in there and asking for it. So wake up.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Yeah, Morris123, that's the speculation. I think it's going to be double cash and RP for the rest of us. GTA Plus members are getting 4 times cash and RP on the auto shop contracts. But again, we're not going to know until tomorrow. And Rockstar, they love throwing us a stupid curveball when it's necessary.
You probably gonna have to take him out.
So I'm not very hopeful, but we can always hope, right? All right, let's do this. Let's see how quickly we can breeze through this. Bosco's hit.
Once you get that pass, it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal his security team's car. I bet you every dollar I got is an SUV. If you're lucky, they got gear or outfits or some shit in there that'll help you blend right in at the bank when you come for the job.
All right, we're on the clock. All right. Let's hurry up because the apartment's on fire. Yeah, I've only got the one Dominator GTT, and that's just because, again, garage space. Let me out of here. Armor, grenades. Let's do this. Yeah, Operation Katana, just a small fire. He's been hit. Dang. All right. Shotgun. All right, that's it. Go. We're on the clock. We're not trying to speed run this. We're trying to get through it as quickly as possible. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so for anyone in the States, the leaks for the weekly update will be on Wednesday night probably. I'm not going to see it until Thursday afternoon. Or at the earliest, I'll probably see it within the next 12 to 18 hours. NPC steered right into me. Good job. Steered right into me. Get wrecked. Steered right into me. Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression for freak's sakes. Joa, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. Turn down the NPC aggression. Absolutely hate this SUV, by the way. This is one of the worst handling SUVs in the game. All right. Oh, that's right. Morris123. I remember. Yeah. Rockstar did put that one on a podium. They did put that one on a podium during the 4th of July events. Because I already had the Dominator GTT, I decided not to win it again. And again, that's because I'm running out of freaking garage space. Garage space is of a premium. It is definitely of a premium. All right, I got shot in the shirt. That's bad. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Shut up, Sasanta. You're upstairs. Why are you calling me? She's like standing right there or something. Oh, no, she's in the office looking, shopping on eBay. That's what she's doing. She's shopping on eBay. All right, get them codes. Yeah, see, she's in the office shopping on eBay. All right, let's go. Shut up. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Faded Rich. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Faded Rich, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Faded Rich says, I was shooting an NPC with my sniper and And he was, he was what? Oh, shooting overhead without looking through, without looking through wing head spot. Okay, gotcha. And again, Faded Rich, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Where's this? Oh, he's right there.
Give it up.
Yeah, Faded Rich, I hear you, man. It's that stupid autocorrect.
Once you're in the chopper, fly over to the Union Depository and start
Manage.
scanning vehicles with the
Return.
jump cam. That shit's connected to the vehicle owner database, so it'll let you know when you got the bank manager's car.
So you said you were shooting an NPC with a sniper, and he shot back at me. Same distance without looking with a handgun. Yeah, exactly. Without looking with a handgun. They got God aim. They have God aim. That's what it is. They got aimbot. That's been a real problem in Grand Theft Auto. It's actually gotten worse since the Mercenaries DLC. It's even worse now. Red Man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. We're just doing a last-minute Union Depository for some really quick cash. Excuse me. Just some last-minute Union Depository before wrapping things up. I think we should be able to get this done in the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. Found it.
Once you got the bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though. We don't want him catching on. Should've blown up the whole op.
Yes, Octopus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's what she said. Morris123 says, I always try to win the casino car, even if I don't want it, because I can always sell it. You can sell it, but usually, and I say usually, you'll only get money. You'll only get money for any upgrades or customizations that are on the car, usually. Now, I can remember at least 2 occasions where I've gotten a podium car. I've actually won a car on the wheel, at the Lucky Wheel, and I was able to sell that car for 60% of its sell price, of its actual real price. It's happened at least twice, I think. And one example is with the Ocelot X821. And I know for a fact that I didn't buy the Ocelot X821. I won one of them at the podium. The second one, I think was a claimable car. Or then again, maybe I got both at the podium. I'm not sure, but I sold one. And Rockstar, I got 1.4 mil for it. So I got 60% of its actual sell price. Because it's a $2 million supercar. But that does happen sometimes. Typically, if it's a podium car, its resale value is 0, minus, or that is plus the actual cost of the of any upgrades or customizations that are on the car, because you will get money for those.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man,
I don't understand why Sasanta's hating on this dude. Let that man get his groove on.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees his photo, he gonna hand over the vault code like this.
All right, that's it. Since we're at the, we're there, we can... Uh-oh, we got another raid. We can't disband. Or can we? Yep, that's what I thought. Third raid in 2 hours. No. Nope. Rockstar, kick rocks, Rockstar. You can kick rocks, Rockstar. Third raid. Third raid in 2 hours. We got raided 3 times in 2 hours. Third raid in 2 hours. It's good, though. It's good. Rockstar, fix your freaking raids. That's the third raid in 2 hours. Joe, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother. Thank you. We try to keep things cool, chill, copacetic, and respectful as possible here, man. That's how we do it. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much, brother. Okay. Yeah, Marco, it was a biker raid. It was an MC raid. But like I said, whenever you get that notification, or if you see that you can't resign as an MC or a CEO, or you can't enter a property after completing a mission, you're probably about to get raided. Just go to the main menu, then log back in. That'll stop it. Yeah, I know the patterns now, so it's not really a big deal. That's fine, because I wanted to come back to the auto shop anyway, Rockstar. You can go kick rocks, Rockstar. Kick rocks, buddy.
How's that job coming? Peace.
All right, let's do this. That's the third raid in 2 hours. Oh, my God. Okay, let's do it. Okay, Hustler, confirm. I better have armor on. Okay, we're good. So Marco the Low, you can actually change sessions. Ooh, there's my new Calico GTF. Check that out. There's my new Calico GTF. But we're going to use... There we go. Yeah, see, I got the Vapid Dominator GTT. This one was on the podium. That was on the podium about a year ago. About a year ago. So that's where I got mine. All right, take the Cypher. There we go. Let's take the baggy mask. Yeah, Morris123, I'm telling you, man, there's a Rockstar dev watching the stream right now trolling us. There's a Rockstar dev out there trolling us, man.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Who is Let's? There's no Let's in here.
Oh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union
Yeah, Marco the Low. That's the one I got from the podium about a year ago, man. I didn't customize it.
Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right.
He said,
now this lady who paying us
shut up,
is
dude.
a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around.
Faded Rich, that's the Ubermax Cypher.
Remember, your private security.
That's the Ubermax
You gotta
Cypher.
play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone.
It's one of my favorite tuner cars. It's not one of the fastest, but it's one of my
try to look
favorites.
like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
Nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
Just trying to see how quickly I can get through this.
All right, let me see your ID.
Now let me see your ID. Shut up, Mr. Mustache. As we're levitating.
Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator.
As we're
Take it right
levitating.
down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Unbelievable.
It ain't fun.
Yo, we just got a massive donation from Redman. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Redman, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, man. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute. All right, here we go.
Yo, you in?
Yo, you
Why
in?
y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Yeah, I'm wondering why he's whispering too. So it's like he's
You
here
wanna
next to
bust
me,
on my
right?
shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Hover Mendoza says the Cypher is available on discount. Should I buy it? I think it's a good tuner car. It's got, as far as I'm concerned, it's got really good handling. Now, that being said, the fastest tuner car in the game is the Calico GTF. And you still have time to win it. You got to place top 4 in any LS Car Meet Series race for 2 days in a row. So if you haven't done it, you still have time to win it. Okay, skip that cutscene. All right, let's do it.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
That was a rapid fire bug. He just wiped out an entire set of armor.
Get behind the wheel.
That dude wiped out an entire set of armor. That's why you got to take them dudes out quick. Okay, give it a second. Yeah, got to be pulling headshots. There we go. All right. Petri, welcome back. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. We need to get through this. All right. Okay, crew support, diversion. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Hi there. Dude's just standing there. All right, armor. So I have no idea what my diversion car is doing right now. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's on the map, but it's not where it's supposed. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Never mind. Screw it. We're out of here. Seriously, they shot one of the tires already. They shot one of the tires already. God, I hate this. I think it is hilarious.
is that sound, y'all? What raggedy ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
I think it's hilarious that these NPCs have God aim and can shoot out a tire on a moving vehicle.
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
All right, go. Start climbing. Start climbing. We're on the clock. Oh my God, I hate this. Get up there. Start climbing. Yeah, exactly. Woodcroft diversion took my 5K and nothing. I want my money back.
We know this client of yours is legit, Kay.
I want my money back.
This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool. She cool. She need us
I
more
legit
than we
want a
need her.
refund.
Came to me because I ain't from around here.
Yeah, we
Ain't
got to
no
take out them
LSPD
choppers
or
here in a
any other
minute.
kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after that shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Oh my God, I hate it. Marshall Lawman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, get out of here. They did not see me. All right. So as long as we don't fly over Bolingbrook, we'll be fine. But still decent music, or excuse me, decent money. Still decent money. Yeah, we're almost there.
Hey, I don't hear
All right,
sirens.
Popo's gone.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Yeah, the crew support did absolutely nothing. I said, I want a refund. Should I contact Rockstar Support for that? Yeah, Rockstar Support, your crew support doesn't work. Give me my money back, man. I want my 5K. All right, too easy. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always, man. I appreciate you hitting that like button, brother. Everybody, also, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
All right. And there's Miss Government Pantsuit. Walking around with a skirt with a slit up her skirt. Come on now. She just one-armed that bag of gold like it was nothing. All right, that's it. Union Depository is finished. I think we knocked that out in 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Super easy. $270,000. Okay. Let's go to... First of all, let's not be an MC. We already got raided 3 times. Let's go to... we're going to have a short 5-minute Q&A because I got to go take care of some personal stuff here in a bit. Let's go to the arena. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Thank you so much for that super sticker, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that super sticker. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. All right. Yeah, Miss Government Issue Pantsuit.
Is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole...
Shut up, Lester. Okay. Yeah, there's one more thing that I need to do because I'm probably going to forget tomorrow. Even though you have until the 27th to get these free cars. Yeah, this is supposed to be my Fair Lady garage. All of my Nissan 300Z cars are supposed to be in this garage. So you got the 190Z, the 300R, the 380 over there, and you got the Urus over there in the corner. Plus you've got the GTR sitting over here. I have no idea what I'm doing with this garage. It's a mess. Okay, let's go downstairs. That's what she said. And we got to wrap things up here because I got to go take care of personal stuff. But... Yep, there's my weaponized Tampa. Now, I don't have to buy it anymore. Now I don't have to buy it. It is this week's prize ride. Yeah, this week's prize ride. Got to fully upgrade this one with engine, transmission, turbo, suspension, all of it. Because that's the fastest tuner car in the game. It's even faster if you stance it. If you put low grips on it and stance it. That thing is ridiculously fast. Oh. We got to pick up one more vehicle from this week. Southern San Andreas. Right here. So, you know what? We're going to put this one in... I mean, I guess we can keep it in orange. And we'll dump this one here at the arena. There we go. That way I can have 2 of them. Because I got that one from Simeon's, which I'm not going to customize. And then we'll get the other one. The one that I just ordered, we'll do a full customization of that one. Let's just wait for it to show up here at the shop. Okay. Any day now, game. We're waiting. Matthew says no more free cars. Nope. Give me all the free cars. I want all the free cars. No more paid cars. How about that? No more paid cars. I want all the free stuff. So let's wait for this thing to show up and then we'll wrap things up. So Shinobi says, did I miss any dad jokes? Yes, you missed quite a few horrendously bad dad jokes today. Yes, you did. You missed quite a few horrendously bad dad jokes. Next time, if we stream tomorrow, no guarantees, we'll try to keep the dad jokes going. But they were pretty bad. Hey, where the crap is my car, Rockstar? How long does it take for a car to show up? Where's my car? There it is. Jeez, that took forever. You know, it actually looks pretty cool in the orange, but we're not going to keep this thing orange. We're going to customize this thing. I like the carbon fiber wide body. And I like the fact that this thing has drift tuning on it. I like the fact that this thing has drift tuning on it. Drift tuning, and it's also got the drift interior too, so you don't have to pay for any of that. Absolutely love that idea. Okay, so ladies and gents, I got to get out of here. It's 6:45 p.m. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. I will owe you guys a proper Q&A session for the next stream. But until then, thank you guys so much for stopping in today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. We're still missing one vehicle robbery. So if I stream tomorrow, that's what we're going to do. But again, no guarantees on tomorrow's live stream. So, but nonetheless, thank you guys for being here today. Now, the next official GTA 5 online stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But thanks to all of our new viewers and subscribers. Thanks to everyone out there watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. So seriously, thank you guys so much. And with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here, I should say, on the channel. Sakavus the Great, good to see you, by the way. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Right salute. That's the right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Charlene, we'll see you next time. Everybody, please stay safe. Buckle up. Let's go. We'll see you next time. Everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and let's sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. And Gas 16, I see you out there. Take care, bro. We'll see you next time.
Wow.